Hey everyone, welcome back to Danny's Karma, where the universe speaks and the vibe is real. Thank you everyone for your patience. Just a tip, if you guys are ever super hungry, like me that didn't eat like all day, don't go for sushi because it's not really going to do anything. Don't go for sushi, guys. When I tell you I didn't, it's one of those when you don't know what to eat and I'm like, all right, I'm going to get sushi. It didn't fill me up. Anywho, everybody should have gotten their numbers. I think it's just one more person that just sent in their donation that I'm still waiting on an email from. Hey Victorious, hey boo, hey sis. Just waiting for one more. Hey Danielle. These are paid questions. It's not like the regular, collective or anything like that. It's not an all signs read, just FYI. Questions are still open until further notice. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get my email up. Of course, there's an error message here. Let's see. What is going on? Let me get off of here. Let me get off of here. All right, here we go. Okay, I think I just got the email. All right. Everybody should have gotten their numbers. Questions are still open until further notice. Probably won't be open for too much longer though. Let me say hi to everybody and then we're going to get started. Make sure you have your numbers, please. Some of you guys should have received it from like this morning. I was sending out numbers pretty early. Hey, Astro. Hey, Danielle. Hey, sis. Hey, honey. No, the angel number 88 is just the last number that was on there from the last live. I'm gonna whatchamacallit, change it. Hey, Natasha. Hey, Talia. Hey, Bora. All right. Yes, questions are still open. So check my community board for instructions, or I don't know if Astro, you can just drop it in real quick for me, please, here, the instructions on how to do it. Hey, Lily. All right, we're going to start with number 00. For number 00. Okay, so she wants channel message for number 00. What's currently going on? Present energy for number 00. Knight of Wands. The Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. The Eight of Wands. The Devil, Capricorn energy. And the Strength, Leo energy. Four of Wands, the Empress, the Hangman, Pisces energy, the Knight of Swords, the Devil, Seven of Pentacles, and the Strength. The Moon, heavy Pisces, heavy Scorpio energy here, but heavy, heavy Pisces. What's this? Nine of Cups. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. What's the Hangman and the Empress? The Five of Wands. Why? The King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio again. Seven of Wands. What's Seven of Wands and the Knight of Swords? Page of Pentacles. The Devil and the Seven of Pentacles. King of Swords. And the Six of Pentacles. Are these two people the same? Emperor. Yes or no? King of Pentacles. What in the world? What is going on? Girl. Girl, this seems like love. Hold on. Let me take a sip because what? Yes, I'm still open with questions. All right. So, I mean, you got a lot going on. You got attention here, Two of Cups. You could be in a relationship or in a dynamic where things are going pretty quickly. They're leading to some kind of emotional fulfillment. Now, there is a pregnancy energy here. Just, I don't know. I don't know if I should say be careful if that's not what you want right now. There could be a little pregnancy scare. Um, but you may be coming up on some kind of mental conflict because there's an energy on whether or not you want to be single. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Seven of Cups, and maybe entertain other people, or this doesn't have to be entertain other people. You may be maybe a bit mentally conflicted coming up on whether or not you want to move into a relationship, or maybe you feel like things are just going too quickly. You have someone else here that's trying to come back into your energy with the Seven of Wands. I see you putting up your boundaries unless you really block them. All right. But there's some kind of devil and the devil and the King of Swords, the Seven of Swords. Is that her? Ace of Cups. There's a bit of a little narcissistic energy from you, a little sneaky energy. Throw the rock, hide the hand. I don't know if you're dealing with someone right now, and then you could be talking to someone else. But there seems to be a very more serious connection. And then there's something over here that looks a little sneaky on your end, sis. Where you on? Where you at and what's going on? Where you at and what's going on? Tell me about this sneaky energy. Three of Cups. The Five of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Is that something from the past? Chariot. So I don't know, for maybe this is something here that, ended up in disappointment or something like that. This could be someone that disappointed you, but there's definitely a third party situation. I feel like it's coming from you. What's this King of Pentacles and the Emperor? The Five of Swords. So is there some kind of like, what's going on with this person? The Magician, the Two of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. So I see someone trying to manifest a forward movement with you, forward, like a commitment. They want to move forward with you. I don't know if you feel maybe pressured. I feel like from you, there's a lot of like, whether or not I want to be single. Is this, is this the guy that I told you to make sure that you hit me up? To make sure you're coloring between the lines. And then now you don't know if you want to be in a commitment. You could be given to someone else here. There's somebody else that wants to come back. So there's some kind of sneaky energy, but there may be a disappointment in knowing that this situation isn't going to go anywhere. So High Priestess, Ten of Wands, you could be like secretly burdened right now. All right. Or realizing, do I want to let this go to go towards something more passionate? But with the Four of Cups in the world, I don't want to let the other situation go. I hope you're following. She did not say bueno. Oh, Lord. That's confirmation. Okay. So what's coming up? I'm scared to ask at this point. Oh my gosh. What is coming up? What's coming up? What's coming up for number 00? The Hermit, the Nine of Wands. Seem like you're mentally conflicted. There's a mental struggle here. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, overthinking. The Seven of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. The Hermit, the Empress. You know what's so funny? What came to my mind? And it's a saying, but the saying came to my mind, but not the words, if that makes sense. So it's something like te quedas sin plata y limosna or something like that. Like make sure you don't, you don't mess up and just end up with nothing, right? The Knight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Wands, the Judgment, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Eight of Wands. All right, let's see. So Seven of Cups, I see you really being mentally conflicted, the Fool, on what to do with these options. The Magician. I feel like somebody here, Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords, is really trying. All right. I see you really thinking about some past person to make it right, but it's sneaky energy. Seven of Wands and the Judgment. Yeah. What's the Seven of Wands and the Judgment? Two of Swords. What's that about? The Nine of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. It's like you're going to be trying to move with intention and try to move with like confidence. There's something that you know is unreliable. The Wheel of Fortune and the Eight of Wands. Okay. The Hierophant, the Sun, the Emperor. Nice. And the Nine of Cups. I don't know if this is just a thought process, but I do see you committing and I do see you moving forward with someone. It doesn't seem like it's that flighty ass person. It seemed like it's the daddy energy. I'm coloring. Okay. This is what it looks like. You're really coloring in the lines this time. What else could she expect? The Nine of Swords, the Death, and the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the High Priestess. Why is this stressing her out so much? The Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Six of Swords, the Star, the Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands. I think that I feel like yes, you do follow your intuition. You move towards something stable, but it's also something happy. I see you really liking whoever this daddy energy is. I see you really liking that person. I see it going towards a commitment. It almost looks like it's wish fulfillment. Like whatever you wanted in a person, you have it. The only thing I see you stressing is, and I feel like we all do that, is like the what if. The what if, Six of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, the Star, the Two of Cups. Like, what if? What if this person is really going to give me what I want? I do feel like you have a strong connection with whoever this is. But with the Three of Wands, the Three of Cups, the Hangman, that it's just going to be fun, because there's still a lot of insecurities around here or in this energy. So I feel like you start stressing on whether or not, that situation is going to be like the long term. Like, am I finally going to get what I actually wanted? And I'm going to tell you honestly, it doesn't look like it. I feel like your intuition is on point. Three of Cups, the Hangman, and the Five of Pentacles. We're going to have fun, but that's all it leads to. Why? The Chariot, the Devil, and the Ten of Pentacles. The Ace of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Moon. What's the Moon and Ten of Pentacles? Nine of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Ten of Wands. This person is a disappointment. They may just be good D. But I feel like overall, you know that somebody probably has a bit of commitment issues. And they talk a good game. The Devil and the Page of Cups. Yeah, Four of Swords. They know how to get to you mentally. Anything else? Anything else for her? Anything else? The Eight of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and the Sun, the Tower, the Six of Pentacles, the Judgment, the Hangman, and the Seven of Swords. Uh-oh, Seven of Swords and the Sun, the Two of Swords. Okay, so I do want to tell you, if you're dealing with someone exclusively and you guys are committed, this person could feel the energy shift. So be careful, because there is some kind of exposing energy. Why is the Sun and the Seven of Swords? The Ace of Swords, the Temperance, and the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like the divine want to say, be very careful with you moving into a very selfish energy and investing in something, because this other person finds out. And it's just a matter of time. But I feel like if you need confirmation, you are moving into happiness. You are moving into happiness. I don't know if this person, the one that you're moving to a commitment with, let's put it that way. What's the Hermit? I don't feel like they're spying on you or they will look through your phone. It doesn't give me that, but it does give me like they feel the energetic shift. Hey, sis. Yes, ma'am. You never disappoint. You're welcome, boo. My pleasure and congratulations. I'm still waiting for you to tell me. I had to ask a friend. And he was like, oh, well, she thought that I was like, well, give her a little message for me. Tell her I hope she's coloring between the lines. So you got, I'm observant. It does say, trust your intuition and follow their guidance without any delay. Focus inward throughout meditation and prayer. All right. Number 29. Number 29. Okay. Another channel message, present and future. For number 29. Channel message, present for number 29. The Chariot, Cancer energy. Ooh, the Star and the Magician. Okay. You could be manifesting. All right. I'm not sure if you're doing something. You could be like lighting candles or something like that. The Temperance. I don't know if you. And the Hangman in reverse. Wow. 5 majors. There's big transformations happening currently, whether you feel it or not. I don't know if if you like believe in angels or saints or something like that. What's the Chariot? The 8 of Wands, the Star, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the Temperance, the High Priestess, Hangman in reverse, and the Emperor. Interesting. So you have heavy Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, Aries, and Pisces. Heavy water. Page of Cups, 4 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, Hangman in reverse, and the Emperor. The 6 of Pentacles, Hangman in reverse, the 5 of Pentacles. So I feel like you could be calling someone in through your manifestation. But the fact that you are in a very like high vibing energy, there is something here about, I feel like you're calling in stability. Okay. You're calling in, you could be calling in someone specifically, but I feel like it's almost like being in the energy of knowing exactly what you're praying for and staying in that energy, right? 3 of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Temperance. Somebody feels very drawn to you. But whoever this is, this Emperor energy, the Hangman in reverse, you feel like you don't want to sacrifice anymore. With the 6 of Pentacles, it could be breadcrumbing. And I feel like with the 5 of Pentacles, there's still insecurity here. And with the Hangman in reverse, as I said, you're not trying to shift your perception on the breadcrumbing energy. Does that make sense? 9 of Swords. I see you being stressed that this person could be coming back. I don't know if they're here already. 9 of Cups, but I feel like you're in a you're going to be, or you should be, I mean, this is the present energy. This could be any day now. You could be feeling very much high vibing, very much into self-love, a lot of stability, wish fulfillments. Things could be just happening for you. 4 of Pentacles, Magician, and Ace of Swords, 5 of Cups. What's that about? The Queen of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles, and the 6 of Wands. There could be a bit of stress on some kind of breakthrough. Maybe this is around your success, or just balancing out your energy. If that's what you've been questioning, it's coming. It's here already. Temperance, Three of Cups, and the High Priestess, Page of Swords, Three of Swords, and the Two of Wands. Just know, just realize, or just know that because you are, again, in this energy, you may feel, how could I explain this? You could feel like you're outgrowing someone, but the fact that you know that you're outgrowing somebody still hurts. Page of Swords, Three of Swords, and the Two of Wands. You're moving forward. And this also means that you're ascending, right? So this also means that certain people can't come on this journey with you. Certain people don't deserve to come on this journey with you. And I feel like you have a very big knowing of this. Why is it Three of Cups and the Three of Swords? The Ace of Wands, the Empress, and the Ten of Swords. I'm not sure if this is somebody that put you in a third party you have children with, or a marriage, somebody that deceived you. Ten of Swords. What's the Emperor, the Six of Pentacles, the Hangman in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Ten of Wands, and the Lovers? I feel like you're going to be releasing someone. Again, somebody, Emperor, Empress, that you have children with, a family with. Tell me more. The Knight of Swords, the Death, and the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Tower, and the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, King of Wands. There's somebody else showing up. Somebody else is here. Is this the same person? Oh, heavy Aries energy. Sag, Leo, Scorpio. Is this the same person? Justice. All right. Well, I mean, regardless, again, there's an energetic shift. Again, there's an energetic shift. I mean, this person is going to keep coming back. Even after a tower moment, they come back. All right. So if you've been waiting for someone to come back, they're coming. Six of Swords, King of Pentacles, and the Judgment. The Fool, the Sun, and the Moon. Sun and the Moon, Eight of Pentacles. Moon, Ten of Cups. Why? The Four of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. I just feel like you're going to be at some kind of crossroads. I feel like it's happy, but there's still insecurity on whether or not this is going to be a success. It feels like there's something here tied to past energy with you and this person, right? So this could be something, could in your energy could be kind of, it puts you in a insecurity because you're like, you've already done X, Y, and Z. Can I trust you? So there's still something here between you and this person that maybe you still can't let go from the past. Let's see what's coming up. So what could she expect coming up? Thank you. I just saw, thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate you, boo. What could she expect coming up? Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Questions are still open. The Judgment and the Emperor. Here he goes again. Queen of Wands, heavy fire sign, Empress, Queen of Cups. Oh, okay. Judgment, Four of Cups, and the Emperor, the Tower. Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. What's that about? King of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Seven of Pentacles and the Empress, Eight of Cups. Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups, the Devil. Judgment and the Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles, the Tower, and the Emperor, the Chariot. What's coming up between her and this person? The Hangman, the King of Wands, the Sun, the Eight of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. You may be getting intimate with somebody here. Yeah. But again, when it comes Seven of Swords, there's something around the longevity part of it. What's this King of Pentacles? What's this King of Pentacles? The Ten of Wands, the World. Okay, so that's the same person. I feel like you're definitely walking away from someone. And this could be a family, someone that you have a family with, the Devil, the Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Swords, the Strength. You know, I feel like you become, and it looks like with all valid reasoning behind it, like a bitch. Queen of Swords, the Devil, and the Queen of Cups. You may feel like someone could be very like emotionally manipulative, but it's like you're beating them now to their game. Five of Wands, Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Cups. Why is the Five of Wands? Ace of Wands, Seven of Wands, and the Two of Swords. This person can be very forceful, especially when it comes to having like intimacy with you. But you're also at limbo, Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles, on whether or not you want to leave, you want to give this person another chance. Tower, the Chariot, Ace of Cups, and the Emperor, King of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Death. I'm going to be honest. I see this person having other options. Three of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the Fool. And I feel like that's what they're going to go to. Where are they going? The Page of Cups, the Four of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Five of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the Two of Wands. So it feels like whoever this person is that keeps coming out in your energy, if you don't pay them any mind, they have plan B, C, D, and E. They go elsewhere. And they get really upset at the fact that you won't let them in. It's like the big bad wolf here. I hope this person is not a forcer. What else could she expect coming up? The Wheel of Fortune, the High Priestess, the Page of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. The Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. There's a lot of self-love here. It's like an energetic shift. Somebody comes back because of that. Five of Cups, the Death. There's a big transformation going on with you. Ace of Cups. I see you really loving on yourself. If you've been having like low self-esteem or been questioning yourself, I feel like that's changing. Page of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the Hangman. Four of Pentacles and the Hangman, the Judgment. This person is coming back. Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Again, this Emperor. Heavy Aries energy. Unless you were married to them, you have children or something. Ace of Wands and the Seven of Wands. Five of Swords. But there's something around this person wanting to get intimate with you. That's very specific. And that's where you block it. I feel like what you're more and focused on with whoever this is like actual healing. Nine of Pentacles. You know what's so funny? You've learned a lesson already. And I feel like your fear is like taking 10 steps back, right? You've learned a lesson with whoever this is. And your fear is like taking 10 steps back. Especially because you're feeling good. The Chariot, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Wands. I see you looking forward, Justice, the Tower, and the Eight of Wands, but there's some kind of karmic balance, and the karmic balance is that this person comes back. But I also feel like it's like a test for you because I see you moving forward towards other opportunities here. The Devil, the Three of Wands, and the Four of Swords. What's that about? The Ten of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Two of Swords. Queen of Swords, Nine of Wands, Knight of Swords. This person seems like forceful. And then it puts you into like a space of like not knowing anymore, not knowing what to do on whether you should heal it or not. But this thing is whatever this person brings is drama, is arguments, it's back and forth. I feel like your advice is, yeah, Ten of Swords. End it and keep your work, like keep mastering you, right? Keep pouring into you, because I feel like that's your big focus. This person is such a big distraction. You may feel like when you're not around them, things actually go really well. Doors open up for you, money's good, you're feeling good, and the minute they come back, all that is gone. Hey, La Unique. Hey, Miss Pittsburgh. I thought somebody said, hey, Liz. I didn't see you, Liz. Where you at? All right. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, and you got I am insightful. Number 7. Oh, hey Liz. Thank you, boo. Number 7. For number 7, what does she need to know right now? What does number 7 need to know right now? What does number 7 need to know right now? What does number 7 need to know right now? I'm going to close questions at 8 p.m. So 37 minutes. What does number 7 need to know right now? The Tower and the Strength. Scorpio, Leo energy, Knight of Cups. The Ten of Swords in reverse. And the Three of Cups. So somebody wants to come in and reconcile. They could be coming in with the Tower. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Somebody from your past. Knight of Cups, Ten of Cups, Ten of Swords in reverse, Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. This could definitely be someone you have memories with, a family member, a friend. Ace of Swords. There's some kind of breakthrough, communication. Two of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. This could be someone that you've been thinking about a lot. Strength in the Six of Cups, Hangman, Pisces energy. There could have been some kind of stagnancy between you and this person. The Magician. Queen of Swords. There's like some kind of conversation. Yeah, Two of Cups. Somebody wants to restore a relationship. Seven of Swords, but why? The Page of Swords and the Two of Swords. You may feel like this person, you don't trust them. Eight of Wands. What's the Seven of Swords? The Star, the Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. But I don't know why I feel like there's some kind of ulterior motive to whoever this is. This could be a female energy. Three of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles, the Fool. But there is reconciliation here. The Knight of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Four of Wands. You could be going out, having drinks with whoever this is. Who's this person? The Seven of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and you got the same two cards I just put back. Okay, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. But I feel like you're the Queen of Pentacles. This could be Queen of Cups, the Emperor, the Hierophant, and the Queen of Wands. Is this a family member? It feels like a family member. This could be like a mother figure, or I don't know if you have a sister. All right. Somebody wants to make something right. But why is the ulterior motive? What's the Seven of Swords, Two of Swords, and the Page of Swords? Maybe that's you not trusting this person. What's that about? The Seven of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, and the King of Cups. Heavy water sign. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, King of Wands. The Death and the Devil. What's the King of Cups and the Devil? I don't know. You feel like somebody could be very emotionally manipulative. They may say, what is this about? Eight of Swords, Five of Swords, and the Tower. They know how to get to you, so you don't trust them. Whenever this person comes in, I feel like you're in the Queen of Swords energy. Very logical, very matter of fact. What are their intentions? The Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. The Three of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. This person could be motivated by somebody else. So somebody could be trying to tell them like, hey, go ahead and talk back to number 7. Don't be like that. And maybe you feel like they're coming in because of that reason. Something here with the Aries or masculine energy. So what else does she need to know about this situation? The King of Cups again, the Hangman, heavy Pisces. There's going to be an opportunity to shift a relationship here. to break through some kind of toxicity, some kind of restriction, something that's been holding you back, holding maybe, I don't know, what's the devil in the Four of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the Magician. You know what's so funny is that somebody could be returning, but the intention behind it spiritually is to actually release you from any kind of restriction. If this is like a family member, especially a mother, this could be like you breaking some kind of generational cycle. And again, healing doesn't look the same for everyone. Right. So let's just say you don't have like the best relationship with your mom. I'm just using that as an example. This is like, I don't know if it's the energy of forgiveness or this would be just making amends in order for things to kind of flow for you, right? Because resentment does more for us than the other person. I'm glad I listened to. All right. What is shifting? What is shifting? What is shifting for number 7? What is shifting for number 7? Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Swords in reverse. It's the same exact thing. The Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Just funny how you kept getting the Ten of Swords in reverse. Two of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Ten of Swords in reverse, Eight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Two of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. Here goes this Queen of Cups again. Who the hell is this? Damn. My can is empty. What's the Seven of Cups? The Magician. Gemini energy. Two of Cups. Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, Nine of Swords. What's the Eight of Cups? Hangman. What's the transition here? The Judgment, the Fool. There's a new beginning between you and someone. Nine of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Ah, I see. The Ace of Pentacles and the Devil always gives me like dirty offer energy. But what does this have to do with the shift for her? Five of Cups, the Sun, and the Hierophant, the Death, the Three of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. There's a grudge that's being held here. And releasing it actually is gonna Ace of Cups, the Moon, and the Hermit. The Empress, the Three of Wands, the Six of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. There's a shift for you that has a lot to do with you healing something with a family member or a friend. It feels more generational. It doesn't even feel like a friend. It feels like a family member. Page of Pentacles. There's also going to be a lot of opportunities coming your way when it has to do with work or financial opportunities. Ten of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Swords. I feel like, why is the Ten of Swords in reverse? The Ace of Swords. You have a breakthrough. There is something here. Ten of Swords in reverse gives me like relapse kind of energy. There was something that you couldn't get a momentum past. All right. And I feel like there's a shift coming in, but Two of Cups, it has to do with a reconciliation with someone. And I feel like with the Eight of Cups and the Hangman, King of Cups is going to shift your perception. This may have also to do with you and your vulnerability with somebody. Four of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Money's going to be getting much better. There's going to be a balance in your finances. Judgment. The Devil, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands. Who is this? The World, the Five of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. There, again, there's somebody here, a air sign, a water sign, that you could feel could be like very, I don't know, some kind of toxic or narcissistic tendencies here with the Devil and the Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You know, you could feel like it's some kind of like dirty offer. So with ulterior motive, somebody's coming back in. But Two of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. The funny thing is this. I feel like they're coming back, Three of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, to kind of rebuild something here with you. This may even be like some kind of financial assistance for you, but the fact that you're so guarded, or the fact that you're in this energy, you're mirroring that person now. Does that make sense? So the fact that you're holding on to some kind of grudge, or you're Nine of Wands in some kind of defensive energy, you're becoming them. Five of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and the Five of Wands. And I know that there may be fear behind, like, do I even want to entertain this, because it always leads to maybe an argument. Yeah, the Five of Swords, the Tower, and the Page of Wands. What's her advice? The Moon, the Temperance, and the Ten of Wands. Leave it to God. Knight of Wands, yeah, Four of Cups, and the Death. Release the burden. Release the burden with this person. Knight of Wands and the Moon, Ace of Wands. Release the burden. Not to say you don't have to let them back in your energy, but at least balance out the energetic fields, I want to say. Balance things out with whoever this is, because there's like a grudge that's being held and it's just affecting you. It makes sense. Okay, girl. You said I don't know. So you know who I'm talking about? Okay. All right. Did I miss somebody? Oh, so you got I am brilliant. All right, babes. Number 555. Number 555. All right, so present energy, present and future for financial, business wise, financially, business wise. Okay. You're welcome. For number 555, what's the present energy when it comes to her financial stability, business wise? Hey, everyone. Hey, D Nice. Hey, Boo. Present energy for her finances and business. The King of Wands. The Seven of Cups. The Queen of Swords. The Ace of Cups. And the Sun. The Chariot and the Five of Swords. The Seven of Cups. The Ten of Swords. The Queen of Swords, the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Sun, the Four of Pentacles. You're gonna, I don't know, right now it feels like you're being presented, or you may not be able to see this. A lot of opportunities, the devil, coming your way. There is a stagnancy though, because I feel like every turn that you may want to take it's like getting shut down here. And it may be because King of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, you may be invested in the wrong situation right now. What's this? The Strength, heavy Leo energy, the Six of Wands, and the Emperor. There's somebody a bit egotistical around you, and there's somebody here that feels like they're like cramping your success. Five of Swords. This feels like something that's already attached to someone else. It's gonna be a masculine energy. Five of Swords. There's sabotaging energy here. because I feel like so many opportunities want to come in with you. The Ace of Cups, something emotionally fulfilling. The Sun, something happy. Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups speaks about, options. But Ten of Swords, Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands, it's like a blockage. Four of Pentacles. And I feel like because you're not in the energy of being happy or content right now, because it feels like you're stuck in a situation you don't want to be in, the energy cannot move, right? Because our energy moves everything. Hold on, guys. I gotta take the sweater off. It is hot. Hold on. I don't know if it's the light or when I do readings, but I start sweating. All right. So I feel like it feels like if there's blockages right now, it's because you're currently not in the energy of receiving. It's you being not happy, not content, right? So not being in alignment with your manifestation right now. And I feel like it's attached to someone else, the devil, the Three of Pentacles. So Eight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, yeah, Five of Cups, Empress, and the Eight of Cups. It's tied to a decision on whether you should leave or stay with somebody. Seven of Cups and a Ten of Swords. The Queen of Wands. I don't know. It doesn't feel like you have like a light under your ass anymore. There's no ambition. And again, right? Because if we're in some kind of, if we're not happy, then how does the ambition come? It's like it feels like just wanting to kind of just lay in bed and just let the day pass. Right? But there's no there's no motivation behind something. The Empress, yeah. Nine of Wands, Empress, and the Queen of Swords, King of Cups. It's almost like you lost your passion in whatever motivated you. And I feel like all you do is kind of think about is like, if this could happen, if that could happen. It's just thoughts, but there's no action behind it. And the Eight of Cups, yeah, the Nine of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, because there's still a lot of stagnancy on whether there's no forward movement here. It's like the same old, same old. So it's almost like me, I guess. How could you say it? It's like somebody praying for a job but not submitting applications. Right? It's like I don't know if you're waiting. It's like almost waiting for something to kind of fall in your lap, but not going for it. But obviously, if there's no motivation in applying for it, or there's no motivation to go towards it, then it's a domino effect. So your energy is controlling your finances and your business. What could she expect coming up as far as business and finances? Five of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the Temperance. The Queen of Cups and the Death. The Nine of Cups, the Ace of Cups, the Eight of Wands. Okay. The Fool, Death, and the Hierophant. Well, here you go. Five of Pentacles, nine. Yeah. You know what's gonna push you though? The fact that your pockets are gonna get dry. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but sometimes we need a big hit to kind of slap us up and wake us up. Your ambition, your drive is gonna be the fact that maybe Five of Pentacles, your finances are kind of going down. What's the Five of Pentacles? There may be a move coming up too. And I feel like once you do that move, Eight of Cups, you could be moving. Queen of Pentacles, there's your growth in your finances. Six of Pentacles and Ace of Cups, the World. There may be a big purchase coming up. The World, Ace of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles, strength. The Eight of Swords, the Queen of Wands. You're going to be in your head on whether or not you should go through with it. Wise of Four of Pentacles and the Temperance, the Ace of Swords. Does she do it? Four of Cups. Should she? The Lovers, the Page of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. Here's the thing. You're going to be presented with an opportunity maybe to make a purchase or to invest in something that's going to make you money. But the Temperance and the Four of Pentacles, there goes that energy going back to, I should just wait. It's almost like you're waiting for a right time, but is there ever a right time in anything, right? Are we ever prepared, right? It's like I always say when I talk to this with my friends all the time, like, are we ever prepared to be a mother? Are we ever prepared for the pregnancy? Are we ever prepared? You know, it just happens and it works out. Queen of Cups and the Fool. Yeah, King of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. What's this about? The Emperor, the Five of Swords, and the King of Swords. You need to be prepared that the minute that you do have some kind of transformation, the minute that you do have that motivation back, that drive back, that light under your ass to do something, somebody's going to try to stop you in your tracks again. And it is a sabotaging energy. The King of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Queen of Cups. Two of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the Two of Swords. Four of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hermit. You need to I feel like your advice is separate the emotional part if you can, right? I know that's easier said than done, from your business side. So it's like transmuting that energy. An example, if we're dealing with someone that we're not happy with, try it not to make it consume your entirety because it's affecting your job. I see your finances being very triggered about a certain circumstance, but it comes from your energy. It comes from the emotional side of you. Right? It's almost like trying not to take your home life to work because that will affect you. Trying to keep it separate. Because I see big breakthroughs, especially on a very big opportunity for you to really come up on some kind of success. But it's you that delays it. It's you that stays stuck. It's like you're like, should I? It's almost like somebody's coming towards you. All right, $100 to just answer this question, and you're like, you overthink it and you miss the opportunity. Something like that. There's something that happens here, and you're passionate about it, but you stay stuck. Anything else? The Six of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Strength, and the Chariot. And if you're going to do anything, because I know you have children, make the motivation be your children, right? The legacy behind it, at least something like that. Like if you don't have the energy, if you don't have the emotions to feel motivated, at least let your children be the motivating factor. All right, love. I hope that helped. So you got, I am optimistic. All right, number 999. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to send out numbers shortly. If you guys could just remember to please put in your payment so I just know if it's a channel, if it's just a one question. Because I don't want to do like a half reading if it's supposed to be like a channel message. That'd be very helpful. I'm assuming number 999, you're only one question. I don't have it, but all right. Just let me know. All right. Number 999. How does this person feel about number 999? I don't know if you're in here, love, but did you have just the one question or was it a channel message? I don't see the payment, so I don't know. It says present, but I'm not sure if this is like a channel message or... All right, number 999. How does this person feel about number 999? This person has my birthday. How does this Aries feel about number 999? How does this Aries feel about number 999? The High Priestess, the Nine of Swords, the King of Swords, and the Four of Wands. And the Four of Swords, the High Priestess, the Two of Swords, the Nine of Swords, the Empress, the King of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Four of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords, and the Six of Wands. This person is super mentally conflicted. Two of Swords is almost like they're trying to do what's right. Is this the same person? There may be somebody else here that's still in their energy that they have like a karmic cycle with. They're very confused. There's a lot of people here. Are all these the same person? Is that all her? Okay. There's a lot of anxiety coming from this person on how to come towards you with some kind of like gesture. Nine of Swords, Page of Cups, and the Empress, the World. I don't know if you and this person are still talking or was there like some kind of disappointment, but they don't know how to come to you with like some kind of apology or gesture. The High Priestess, the Justice, they feel very much called to you and to make something right. But with the Five of Cups, there's disappointment. Eight of Wands and the Ace of Cups. I don't know. There could have been some kind of conversation or discussion. Seven of Cups, King of Swords, and the Queen of Wands, the Hangman. They're very stuck. Seven of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Fool. And so this is somebody that wants, they dream about a future with you, but they're stuck. Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords, and the Six of Cups. Maybe about some kind of past deception. I don't know if they were hurt or they were cheated on. So this could be like somebody that is still... I don't want to say they're comparing you, but they're scared that may happen again. So with the King of Swords, this is someone that's trying to control their emotions. That's trying to control, the cup energy, the love energy. Four of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and a Five of Pentacles, the Hierophant. And there's a lot of insecurities around commitment. All right. Four of Swords, Page of Wands, and a Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. So right now they're just kind of like just watching, observing to see what's going to happen. How does this person feel about her? The Devil, the Moon, and the Seven of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Death, and the Lovers. I don't know if this person trusts you. Why? The Sun, the Seven of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody found out about cheating. I don't know if this is you or somebody got exposed. I don't know if you did this or this could still be whatever disappointment this person has from the past, but whoa, this person is like trauma. This person is like, they're traumatized. They have PTSD for sure. So it's like, even though there's good energy here, I'm not going to lie, their anxiety overweighs everything here. How does this Aries feel about her? Because this person has PTSD for sure. So it's just like the Moon, the Devil, and the Seven of Wands. There could be, again, I don't know if a third party was exposed on your end or this is something from their past, right? And it's like they are, if this is not you, it's like you're paying for somebody else's dirty dishes. You're paying for somebody else's fuck ups. And if this is you, well, then we know why he doesn't trust you. Why doesn't this person, how does this person truly feel about her? How does this Aries truly feel about her? Queen of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so he does find you super sexy. And the Death. He finds you very attractive. Ten of Cups. Eight of Wands and the Four of Cups. What's the Death and the Four of Cups? The Two of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Hangman. But, okay, Eight of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands. This person wants a relationship. This person wants it all with you. They find you. You know what this person could be? And I know this sounds funny. This person could be super insecure that you're hella fine, that you're a baddie. Death and a Four of Cups, Two of Cups, King of Cups, and a Hangman. Like, damn, if I get caught up, I don't know. This person doesn't trust you, or they don't trust women. Tell me more. The Chariot, the Queen of Swords, and the Six of Cups. So I'm moving from a very logical intention, even though this person has love for you. All right. Because, but see, there's something about they're being super mentally conflicted. Is this about her? The Ace of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. I don't know. They're scared about you leaving, or you ending. Are you ending this? Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and the Three of Wands. So they're just like moving slow. They're kind of like Three of Wands, just waiting. It's like they're waiting for a fuck up. They're waiting for something to happen. Nine of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. Jesus, you got somebody that's very traumatized. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. They may need therapy. All right, because this person, Page of Cups, Two of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles, they don't know what to do, how to come to you, how to come at you. This person is like, I don't know. This person is like super insecure. So if you're confused about what they feel, I mean, there's a lot of love here. I feel like to the point where they're scared to even show that, because they feel like you're gonna let them down. And again, I'm not in some. This is definitely someone that got cheated on. Somebody that got played. I'm just not sure if this is from you or from someone else, but you're dealing with somebody that is very insecure. So I don't know if this person ever gave you like jealous vibes, because what it's saying here is that you're a baddie in their eyes, and that they feel some kind of way about that. Anything else on how this person feels other than all their insecurities? The Three of Cups, the Magician, the Ace of Cups, okay, the Three of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. You see, Six of Cups, they feel a really good connection with you. They have a very strong connection, very passionate one too. But the Three of Swords, the Moon, the Seven of Cups, and the Justice, they're like, they don't trust. Page of Cups, they feel like they have fun with you. They feel like they want to move things to maybe quickly. But then it's like Hangman, Ace of Cups, and the Empress, the Sun. There's pregnancy energy here, girl. Is that what they want? The King of Cups. Oh, shit. Listen, this person wants it all with you. The Three of Swords and the Moon, the Page of Swords. But there's something that they found out. Nine of Swords, the Tower, and the Ten of Wands that is stressing them the fuck out. Seven of Cups and the Justice, Four of Swords. And they're wondering, how do I get past this betrayal? I'm not sure who did it to them. All right. So this is somebody that wants to, if you guys are not talking to reconcile, they want to put a baby in you. I see that clear as day. The King of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. They're serious about you. But now they feel like they got to hold back emotionally. I'm not sure what you did to this man, girl. What you did to this man. I have a feeling it was you. The way they're coming up. But if it's not you, I feel bad, because you shouldn't have to be paying for their past. You got, I am unique. You make me look really good too. So you got somebody in their feelings about that, which is sad. They should actually be proud of that. Let me just send out the rest of these numbers. What time is it? All right, I guess we're closed. Questions are closed. Do you hear my child? She is hilarious. All right, I sent out the rest of the numbers. Please check. Think I got everyone. Let me go get something to drink. Hold on. All right. All right. Number 88. All right. So this is going to be a 3-month energy check in love and relationship. With the Aries dealing with the Cancer. Wait, what? Somebody didn't get a number? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Sorry, number 88. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I know, boo. I know. Relax, relax, boo. I got you, boo. There was a lot that I missed, actually. That was not on you. That was on me. That was on me. I missed somebody else too, girl. Your girl crazy. All right. All right. Check your emails now for real, for real. Check your emails now for real, for real. Wait, what? Did I send it to somebody else? No, I sent you 2 numbers because you just responded to my email. Girl, I'm gonna kick your butt. Okay, so all right, I'm just gonna send another number because somebody had emailed me twice. All right, for real now. Check your numbers. Okay, let's go back to number 88. Where are you? Here we go. Sorry, number 88. Love you, girl. All right. For number 88, 3-month energy check in love and a relationship between the Aries and the Cancer. 3-month energy check. So we're going to start with your overall 3 months, the view, and then we're going to go on February, March, April. Astro, keep me on in check, please. All right. What does the next 3 months look like for number 88 in love and relationship? The next 3 months, overall energy. All right, you got the 9 of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the 5 of Cups. The 4 of Cups. And the 2 of Swords. The 9 of Wands, the 4 of Pentacles, the 8 of Swords, the High Priestess, the 5 of Cups, and the 8 of Cups. So you're going to be very stressed out on whether or not you want to leave somebody. I feel like 9 of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles, there's struggle. But you stay, you're pretty much, it's telling me that you're just going to hang in there, even though it's like you're trying to make something work. Ace of Swords and the 8 of Swords, but there's no clarity. You're very much in your head. 5 of Cups and the High Priestess, your intuition is telling you that something is a disappointment, though. 4 of Cups, 9 of Cups. It doesn't become, there's no longer wish fulfillment. This feels more of a struggle than anything else. 2 of Swords and the 8 of Cups, and I feel like you're going to be very much at a crossroads on whether or not you want to leave. 9 of Wands and a 4 of Pentacles, Temperance. Something is just stagnant. Ace of Swords, 8 of Cups. Yeah, and it weighs heavy on your mind. 8 of Swords, the 2 of Pentacles. You're going back and forth about it, girl. 5 of Cups and the High Priestess is 6 of Pentacles. On whether or not you should be giving this your energy. Your intuition is telling you it's a disappointment. 7 of Wands, that you should block it out. 4 of Cups and a 9 of Cups, Hangman. Again, it's not doing anything to your wish fulfillment. If this person was at one point your wish fulfillment, you're not seeing it like that anymore. You're seeing them like a yawn, like a struggle. You're seeing them like a struggle. You're seeing them being more of a burden than anything else. 2 of Swords and 8 of Cups, the Hermit. But you're in your head. I don't see you doing much. The Hierophant, you could be waiting for a higher level of commitment for this person still. Okay. 10 of Cups, yeah, it's bringing, and it affects your overall mood. It affects your overall energy. I don't know if you have children or if people could see this. People could realize that you're stressed. People could realize that you're not yourself. If you're once bubbly, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm sorry. Feels like a party pooper to me. It feels like a party pooper to me. 4 of Cups, Hangman, and 9 of Cups, the Devil. But it's like, you're sticking by your man, girl. The Knight of Wands, you're sticking by your man. Anything else in the next 3 months with love? The Page of Pentacles, the 6 of Wands, the Knight of Swords. The Page of Wands, the Lovers, and the 8 of Wands. There could be like a discussion here. Empress, 4 of Swords, and the 9 of Pentacles. What is that discussion? The Star, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. The 2 of Cups, the 7 of Swords, and the Judgment. What's the 7 of Swords? The 9 of Swords. See, it's almost like it doesn't feel like you're giving somebody an ultimatum. You're expressing what you want, what you require. You want to be poured into, you want to be treated good, or there's something about not feeling fulfilled. And it's almost like you're giving somebody the hopeful energy. You're having this discussion because you care, you want something to move forward. But I feel like this person here, they're so avoidant. 7 of Swords, the Moon, the 3 of Cups. Oh, and the Tarot. What's that about? The Page of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Swords. Girl, what? So there's a lot of like good and, the roller coasters in the next 3 months with you and someone. But who is this? The Justice, the Queen of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Is that her? The King of Swords. Yes or no? The 3 of Wands. The 7 of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Is that somebody else? 2 of Wands. Girl, what this man got going on? Is he married or is he divorced or hold on, because I was not expecting this turn. So what comes up in the next 3 months between her and this person? Why was this Seven of Swords, Moon, Three of Cups energy? What was this about? The Ten of Swords, the Emperor, and the Ten of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords, the Fool, and the Wheel of Fortune. The Tower, the World, and the Seven of Cups. What's the Seven of Cups? The Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. Is that him going towards someone else? The Queen of Cups, the Five of Swords, and the King of Wands. Girl, where are you? Is this man married? Because I feel like this person could be making a U-turn towards a wife or someone else, like a reconciliation. But it's telling me here that there's somebody here that's married, or there's a commitment here elsewhere. Somebody could be, this could be ending and somebody's going towards now another option. Where is she in the next 3 months in this situation? Six of Wands, Six of Pentacles, and a Page of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Sun. What's her energy like? The Hermit, the Hierophant, and the Two of Wands. The Ten of Cups, the Two of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. What's the Sun and the Six and the Page of Swords? The Page of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Temperance. You two could have people in the next 3 months in your energy. Because the thing is that I don't see you being very affected by it, because I see you having another option. All right, let's break this down. Let's break this down because what? Because what? All right, so this was the overall 3 month. Let's start with Feb. Let me just make sure there's no cards in here. No, okay. What's February looking like for her? 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 When it comes to love, what's February looking like for her? The Aries. When it comes to love, the Magician and the Star. The Eight of Cups. The Temperance and the Empress. The Six of Swords, the Two of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Death, and the King of Swords. So I see you being very cold towards this person in February. I see you feeling like, you know what, F this. I'm going to manifest, or I'm going to go to where I feel happy. It doesn't have to be to another person, but it feels like you're manifesting happiness. The Star and the Two of Swords, Page of Wands. What's the Two of Swords? Yeah. The Eight of Cups. There's an argument here. What's the Three of Wands? Because you're waiting for some kind of like connection from this person, and this person is super avoidant. I don't know if this person has children. There could be something very specific about you feeling like they're always elsewhere or something like that. There could be an argument around children or argument around something with travel. Temperance and a Death, Two of Pentacles. But then I still see you, even though there's an argument or you walking away, you're still at limbo energetically. Like, okay, what are we doing? And then what happens in February? Ten of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. You guys end up working it out. Justice and the King of Swords. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. This is the same person. Eight of Swords. Girl, what? So in the midst of you going through whatever it is that you're going through, you're talking here to somebody else. I'm a bit confused because you got two people and I know this other person is a Cancer. Are you married? Is that what it is? Like, are you married while you're still talking to somebody else? Somebody is like dealing with somebody else. What happens between her and this Cancer in February? Four of Wands, Devil, and the Hermit. The Page of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles and the Hermit. The Moon, the Seven of Wands, and the Three of Swords. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like you trust whoever this is. The Hermit and the Devil and the Four of Wands. I feel like this is a very in and out kind of situation. Four of Pentacles, the Moon, Seven of Wands, but we're just going to hang in there even though there's a lot of insecurities. There's a lot of blockages. So I see like a stop and go between you and someone. I see you kind of being in February in your energy, like, you know what, F this, I'm going to release this. This may not, I'm not going to be at limbo anymore. Two of Swords, yeah. And I see you having some kind of argument with this person, and then, but you guys end up working it out. So the same people. Yeah, there's a lot of stop and go for you and this person in February. But then this person comes back and there's a new beginning. Oh, girl. Okay, so you should have told me that. I'm sorry. I mean, because I kept seeing a divorce, but then I didn't know if it was this person. Okay. But it's not the Cancer. Because there's a divorce and then there's the Cancer, correct? Please correct me because then I got to rerun the February energy because it gave me the divorce and then it gave me the Cancer. So okay, so do you want me just to stick by the Cancer energy because I see the divorce situation here. And I don't know, there's something that's like either final or something like that in February, and that's getting me kind of messed up with all the other energies. Okay, no, not the Cancer. All right. Okay. February just with the Cancer then because your husband came up. February with just the Cancer. What could she expect with the Cancer in February? Okay. The 10 of Cups, the 6 of Cups, 10 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, and the 6 of Wands. Okay, Empress, that's better. Temperance, 10 of Wands, 4 of Cups, the Hermit, 6 of Wands, and the Death. All right, let's see. So, okay, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going because I'm not going to get confused again. Okay, Queen of Swords, the Devil, the 4 of Wands, and the Lovers. What's the Death? The Page of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the 8 of Swords, and the Sun. Is that on her end? 7 of Wands. I feel like between you and this Cancer, there's a lot of happiness. You see this person as emotionally fulfilling, okay? 6 of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the Temperance, though. There's still a lot of burdens around that other situation. 10 of Wands, the Devil, and the 4 of Cups. I don't know if that's what's bringing stagnation between you two. The Tower, the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you want to focus on this Cancer, King of Pentacles, but see, there is like a toxic energy with you and someone else. Is this the husband? The 8 of Wands, there's something in a lot of stagnation. I don't know if because you still live with this person, so that causes some kind of like heaviness on between you and the Cancer. 2 of Wands, 4 of Wands, and the Hermit, 3 of Wands, because somebody is like waiting. Hermit, yeah, the King of Cups, he's waiting for you to. 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, and the Fool. Release yourself from that. Okay, now I know where we're going. 6 of Wands, Lovers, and a Death. 8 of Cups. And this is with who? The 3 of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the 5 of Swords. Is that the husband? The 9 of Swords. So I feel like ultimately in February, there's a lot of tension between you and the Cancer because of your current situation. It weighs heavy on this person because this person is waiting for you. And I feel like there's an energy here of where is this her husband finding out? See, remember that energy was like somebody finds out that you're married. Well, I guess your husband may be finding out of that you may be too happy, you're falling in love with somebody else. And it causes some kind of blockages. I'm not sure what the dynamic is between you and your husband. I don't mean for you to put your whole business out here, but there were so many energies. I kind of needed to see what was, like somebody was married, somebody was just married. So I feel like there is a transformation that happens, but something with the 7 of Wands, there's blockages between you and the Cancer Four of Pentacles, Three of Swords, High Priestess, Knight of Swords, and the Two of Swords. Knight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if you're hiding this person from the current situation, but there may be an exposed energy. And I feel like with the Knight of Swords, the Chariot, there could be an argument about this. Because it feels like you're moving on towards someone else. You don't live with him. Okay, I don't know why this other person is coming out, kind of bringing this out in your face, but it's like you're moving on, and this person, your husband, is pissed off. Your husband is here everywhere. So I feel like between you and the Cancer in February, you guys are good, but there's a struggle because the Cancer is overthinking on like, okay, when are we gonna, it's like I feel like he wants to step up, but there's a current, some kind of burden, whether it is the burden from what you're dealing with, the divorce, it weighs on you heavy. Okay, so I see between you and the Cancer, things are okay. But again, there's just a burden here. And I see your divorce. There's something about your divorce being final or something like that coming up in February. Okay, so what's March looking like for her and the Cancer? What's March looking like for her and the Cancer? Oh. The Strength, the Ten of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. The Hierophant and the Tower. The Judgment, her and the Cancer. Five of Swords, Seven of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Moon, and the Page of Cups. Here goes an ending of an argument between you and the Cancer. Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords, Five of Swords, the King of Cups. He may end it with you. Seven of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, he may be blocking you. Three of Wands, the Lovers, the Tower, and the Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. I do feel like there's like an unexpected apology though, like a gift. I think that's your birthday. She's like, yay. Yeah, I guess your birthday maybe comes up and is like, all right, so I feel like there's an ending. He may block you. I feel like you're waiting for him. Why is the argument? The Six of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. Why is the Six of Cups here? The Two of Cups, the Sun, and the Chariot. I mean, I don't know. There's insecurities. Maybe, I don't know if you have children. I don't feel like there's insecurities around children, but there's something around like a connection. There's something around a connection. There's something around a no shit, Sherlock. Thank you, Pamela. Anyways, there's something around a connection that makes him insecure. Five of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. I don't know if maybe, I don't know if this Cancer doesn't have children or something like that. Maybe he wants to be spontaneous. There's some kind of um like argument around a connection. All right. And I feel like there's an ending, but with the Tower, Six of Pentacles, Page of, yeah, he comes back, girl. Ten of Cups and the Knight of Swords. You guys end up back again. The Eight of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Three of Swords. Three of Swords, High Priestess. Two of Cups, Page of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. Why? The Sun, the Five of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. But there's still insecurities. I feel like no one is talking about the elephant in the room on whether or not you guys end up moving like into a commitment. I'm not sure if this is you waiting for that or he's waiting for that. But I feel like you guys end up coming back around. But with the High Priestess and the Three of Swords, there's like unspoken words. Like whatever is bothering you guys don't hash it out. You just end up, it's him. Okay. You end up not addressing the elephant in the room and like, do. So maybe this is something very significant in March. All right. As an Aries, we could be very avoidant. You may want to address this. Okay. Because I feel like there's a kumbaya energy, but there's suffering in silence. No, bitch. Are you going to buy me fucking new glasses? The fuck? Why the fuck why would you ask me if I'm getting new glasses? Why is that your fucking business? Unless you're going to fucking buy them. Bitch, could you even afford it? They're fucking Burberry. So get off my chat, girl. Anyways, that was March. April. What's April? What's April looking like? What's April looking like? What's April looking like for you and this Cancer? Okay, so you got the Knight of Wands and the Hermit and the Justice. Do you have, I mean, I don't know. Does this person feel like they have to sneak around with you? You know what I mean? Is it that? Nine of Wands? I feel like the Six of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords, King of Wands, Six of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Nine of Swords again. Four of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords, Queen of Cups. Is this her? Girl, are you the one holding back? Are you the, I mean, this person, is this the Cancer? Why the Hermit and this Five of Cups, the Star? There's like, he feels disappointment around the future with you. I just don't understand why. Justice and the Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. What's that? Queen of Wands. I feel like the Cancer starts becoming a bit emotionally distant. He's not telling you something. I tend to shut down. Girl. It's so funny. Like, if this is like I don't know. My close friend is a Cancer and she's very emotional. And I'm just like, girl, please go wipe them tears and don't do that in front of me. No, I'm joking. But if it's like that, maybe you need to address it because I feel like he's not saying something. What is he not saying? The Wheel of Fortune, the Three of Swords, Ten of Cups, the Tower, the Magician, Page of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Lovers, and the Moon. Did he just he feels very insecure about your the future with you. I'm just not sure why. And the Tower just flipped out in reverse. He doesn't want an ending, but he's not saying something. So you guys end up, I mean, still holding on, but again, there's still unspoken things here. And now you got this man stressed because now you got this man in holding back emotionally, holding back emotionally, which brings him into some kind of like introvert energy. All right. And it feels like Nine of Swords and the King of Swords, he's stressed out about again the forward movement. So what happens in April? The World, the Two of Swords, and the Strength, the Judgment, the Page of Wands, and the Four of Swords, King of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, and the Tower. Who's this? The Hangman, the Page of Swords, and the girl. Bye. I know that you say you're about to get into you're getting a divorce, but why is your husband trying to sneak back into your energy in April? I know y'all don't live together, but what the hell is going on? Because if it I don't what I'm trying to say is that in the Cancer's energy, there's a lot of scared energy about the future. But if this is if you are ensuring him like that situation is over, then I'm not understanding this dynamic. I mean, you don't have to answer that. I'm just letting you know what I see. So he ends up in April, still you still there, but he now goes from the Queen of Cups, loving, to the King of Swords, like logical. You know what I mean? Three of Swords, Five of Wands, and the Hierophant. Again, Four of Swords, Page of Wands, and the High Priestess. High Priestess and the Hierophant. Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. I'm not sure if your husband is a blockage here. I don't know why he would be, but that's something that you may want to reassess in your heart chakra, if you know what I mean. All right. So I don't see you guys letting each other go, but I see him being in the Queen of Swords energy, um, kind of shutting down. So now he's just he's because I went back, girl. No wonder. Oh my God. You have me struggling this whole time. Well, Your husband is trying to come back. This is what I kept seeing. All right. Remember at the first spread when I was like the overall energy, somebody's gonna find out about somebody. There's a third party because somebody's married. I don't know if you go back or that was just in his mind, but it was very clear as day. So mind you, these are predictive. This can change. It's up to you. How does the Cancer feel about her? The Three of Cups, the Hangman, the Tower, the Eight of Swords, and the Queen of Wands, the Lovers, the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords. Yeah. He don't trust you, girl. Mm-mm. Is that what he feels he is? He feels like he's a side piece. That is the whole energy. Queen of Wands and the Devil, Eight of Pentacles. Meanwhile, you may try to get back with your husband. Girl. Ay, ay, ay. She's like, sorry, but no. Well, obviously he has like the trust issues because of that. So maybe reassurance if you really want him. You know what I mean? All right. So you got number 88. You got I am wealthy. Where the heck? Oh, okay. That scared me for a second. All right. Number 0. Number 0. Did I put the number up? Yeah. Okay. Number 0. Okay. Aw, you're welcome, babes. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right. For number 0, how does the Virgo truly feel about number 0? How does the Virgo truly feel about the Sag? How does this Virgo truly feel about the Sagittarius, number 0? The Emperor and the Tower. The Knight of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. The Emperor, the Justice, the Tower, the Seven of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, and the High Priestess. Hmm. What's the Four of Cups? The Emperor and the Justice. Why is the Four of Cups? Why? Talking about he's combative. He feels you're combative. He feels you're combative. I don't know if you get a very macho vibe from this person, but he may feel like you don't respect him as a man. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. He may feel is the beverage good? I don't know what I should say, but he feels as if I'm going to emphasize more on that in a second though. He feels as if you're combative and I don't know if he feels like you don't respect him as a man. He feels a bit is it emasculated? Tower and the Seven of Wands. Yeah, King of Pentacles. He feels like Seven of Wands, like you be playing him down or something like that. What's the Tower? The Eight of Cups. He feels like he wants to go sometimes. He wants to leave and just block your ass. Knight of Swords and the Nine of Swords. There's hostility here. All right. He feels like you're slick with your mouth. Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands, and that shit drives him crazy. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, though, Eight of Pentacles. But I don't know. I guess he's a masochist because he has emotions here. He wants to work at. I feel like again, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, he wants to work at it. But he's very confused about the long term, about the stagnation. Seven of Swords and the Empress. I mean, the High Priestess, Ten of Swords. What is this about? The Four of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Page of Swords. It's like he likes you, but he feels like his intuition is telling him to run. Girl, what the fuck? Why? The Page of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups, the Three of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Cups? The Queen of Wands. Why? The Chariot, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. It's like he wants to give you some kind of offer, but he feels like he can't. He can't move into stability. How does he feel about her? Why does he feel this way? So maybe, I mean, mind you, I'm kind of speaking based off his perception. So if maybe he wants you to be a yes girl, you know what I mean? Not to say that you are combative, but he feels this way. He feels like like there's an emasculating energy. I don't know if it's demasculated. I think it's emasculating. And he may want you to work on being a bit more submissive. Queen of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Like, know your place, woman. I'm gonna be honest. That's what this feels like. Well, how does he feel about her? The Four of Cups, the Moon, yeah, and the Judgment. The Lovers, the Ten of Wands, and the Four of Swords. He feels like you're a royal pain in the ass, and he doesn't understand why he always comes back. The Knight of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Empress, but he wants to move forward with you. The Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Death. Why? The High Priestess, the Ace of Wands, and the Temperance. Does he feel like she's hiding something? The Seven of Wands, the Nine of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. See, he feels like he needs to avoid this because, I don't know, he may want some kind of yes girl. I'm going to be quite honest. He probably wants you to be a bit softer. Seven of Wands, Nine of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. He feels like making you into like a wifey or something like that will be hard for him. Now, mind you, this is from his perception, right? If this is not true and you're like, I mean, this would just be somebody that feels um intimidated by you standing on your business, you holding him accountable. Some people, and I'm sorry, men, but some men don't like that, and they go towards where they feel easy because they don't hold this. They're not held accountable elsewhere. So if this is someone that you're really like, listen, I feel X, Y, and Z, even if you're coming off from a very respectful manner, like I don't like this and that and that. He may see that as combative because he doesn't want to be held accountable. What's the real issue here? The King of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the Chariot, the Justice, the Three of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. It's my way or highway for him. Okay, how else does he feel about her? The Devil, the Knight of Swords, and the Six of Wands. See, everything is coming out as if you're the issue. You're the prideful one. You're the combative one. It's hard. It's hard to talk to you. It's hard to do this. So why the hell he comes back? The Emperor, the Hermit, and the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Ace of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Hermit, the Fool. Girl, Ten of Cups. I mean, Ace of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. It's so funny because this is what I'm talking about. He comes back because he could see a future with you. This is just somebody that wants you to be a bit more submissive, that doesn't want to be probably held accountable. He feels like he could definitely be a husband, but he feels like this is going to be a struggle. So if he sees you this way, what it's just telling me, it's more about him because he just may not be able to handle a strong woman, period. And I'm not trying to be biased because I'm a woman, but this is what this is giving me, because my whole thing is, well, if you're so horrible, why you keep coming back? If you're the issue, then why you keep coming back? And then you get the Emperor, the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, that's my wife. I can make her into a wife. Make that make sense. So what could she expect with him coming up? The Eight of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Six of Wands, the Four of Cups, and the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Temperance, the Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands. Girl, this is a struggle. Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands, the Strength, the Death, and the Devil. I feel like you're going to end up walking away. The Nine of Cups, the Moon. You feel like this person is way too selfish. And there is a karmic energy here. You guys could be in a karmic cycle. You got I am limitless. Yes, you are. All right, number 11. All right. For number 11, what is the outcome with the Libra? What's the outcome between the Taurus and this Libra? What's the outcome between the Taurus and this Libra? What can she expect coming up with the Libra? What's the outcome? Ace of Swords, the Sun, the Four of Swords, and the Hermit. You get some kind of epiphany. The Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Temperance, and the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Wands. Your epiphany is that this shit is way too hard. The Emperor, the Five of Pentacles. You start feeling like, what's this? The Two of Swords. You start feeling like this is not happiness. This is not what's pouring into you. It's not bringing you happiness. Four of Swords and the Six of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. And to see that makes you want to be more of a BICTH to this person. Hermit and the Temperance. Yeah, because you're waiting on some kind of emotional fulfillment from them. Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Wands, Three of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Knight of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. What's the Five of Wands? The Chariot. I feel like you're going to start, it's like you're going to outgrow this. And you feel like the Hierophant, like you're, I don't know, you're going to feel like you're outgrowing this. And this person comes up as a Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands, like immature energy. It's going to come to a point where you feel like this person is like dulling your shine, dulling your happiness. Hey, enigmatic, hey, boo. Nine of Cups, yeah. You're going to start questioning the wish fulfillment in this. Two of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. What's the Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords? You're going to get the epiphany this person is avoiding, like stepping up or being a man. You just feel like it's not emotionally fulfilling. Knight of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. You're going to start getting more confidence. This is what this is. Page of Wands. Yeah, Nine of Cups. You're going to realize that this is not emotionally fulfilling, but it comes from Temperance, the World, from your healing. So this feels more like a milestone to you. Because you're going to learn from this. I don't know if this was the first person that you really like kind of dated after your ex. You know, it feels like that kind of energy. So it's like, it could be fun, but you start realizing the struggling for me, the emotional struggle. I shouldn't have to pull teeth. I shouldn't have to seek for some kind of emotion in there somewhere. So you're going to feel like Five of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. This is stopping you from moving forward. What is she going to do? Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, and the Seven of Cups, Seven of Cups. I mean, you may still talk to this person, entertain them, but I see you talking to somebody else in the meanwhile. Four of Wands, the Hierophant, and the Hangman. Three of Wands, Four of Cups, and the Four of Pentacles. It feels like you're just holding on to this person until you get what you want out of somebody else. They feel like they're just there. They're just there for the moment. They're just there for, you know, the distraction. They're just there to talk to somebody. They're just there for I'm trying to see what the other word I'm looking for. they're just there for the moment. You know what I mean? Just because the phone ain't dry. But it feels like what's the Chariot? Ace of Wands, Tower, Judgment, and the Five of Cups. I mean, you realize that this is a disappointment. I don't see you though leaving. I haven't seen that. All right. But I feel like the epiphany is there. So now that she knows all this, what is she gonna do? The Ten of Swords. Okay, there it goes. There's the ending. You move on. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Cups. It's not your cup of tea. You know what I mean? The Six of Swords and the Six of Pentacles is like, meh. Yeah, what did I just say? Meh. Four Cups. He feels boring. You know, it's like, how you come with the struggle and you boring? How you come up with, you know what I mean? How you not pouring into me emotionally and you're just like, we're always arguing or something like that. It just feels tough. All right. Number 55. Oh, number 11. You got I am intuitive. Number 55. I got you. What's coming up? What's the future looking like between number 55 and this Pisces? What's the future looking like between number 55 and this Pisces? I got you, girl. Hold on. After this one, I promise. Queen of Swords and the Tower. What's the future looking like between number 55 and this Pisces? The Queen of Wands. The Justice and the Fool. Queen of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Tower, the Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Magician, High Priestess, and the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Swords, the Tower, and the Hermit. What's that? The Hierophant. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. What's the Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords, Two of Cups, Temperance? So I see you waiting for some kind of forward movement from this person. In the midst of it, you're being logical, but you're in your head about like the commitment part, the Hierophant, moving to a higher level. Yeah, Ace of Swords, the breakthrough in the connection. The Tower and the Hermit. The Nine of Wands. You feel like it's like pulling teeth to get out some kind of stability from this person. All right. I don't know if you're a witchy or if you like candles or something like that. Queen of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, and the Magician, Five of Pentacles. The reason I say that is, I don't know, I get there's a witchy vibe here. But I feel like you could feel like you're really trying at this and then you're not really getting much in return. Queen of Cups, especially emotionally. Four of Wands, Justice, and the Hierophant, and the High Priestess. What's the Four of Wands, Justice, and the High Priestess? Six of Wands. What's the Knight of Wands? Three of Wands. Emperor. You're waiting for someone here to man up, to kind of step up. The Fool, the Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Strength, and the Five of Wands. There may be an argument coming up. Eight of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Empress, and the Two of Wands, and you're about to go towards another situation. You ended with this person. What's the Seven of Cups? Yeah, Six of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords, the Moon. There's somebody else that comes in. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Heavy Scorpio energy. Three of Cups, the Sun, and the Ten of Cups. You may start dating somebody else. Leo energy. What else could she expect with this person? What else can she expect with this Pisces? Oh, who's that? Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I can't see you from that screen. Let me go on here. Ah, thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Love you, girl. Thank you so much. What else could she expect with this Pisces? Hold on, let me go back to this email. What could she expect with this person? The Ten of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Fool, the Page of Pentacles, the Strength, Death. You end up releasing them. You walk away. Judgment, Four Swords, and the Two of Swords. Yeah, you may go back and forth about it, though, on whether or not you should just hang in there or not. But I feel like the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Judgment, the Five of Wands, the Temperance. There's somebody else that comes in. This could be, I mean, all zodiac signs are here. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Chariot. Yeah, the Devil, the Three of Wands. You end up realizing that you're waiting way too long for whoever this Pisces is. All right, you feel like this person, Seven of Swords, could be very avoidant. King of Wands, the Hierophant, yeah, Seven of Wands. They may have even like a negative outlook when it comes to love. The emotional part is a struggle. All right, and I feel like Seven of Cups, Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles, you end up getting attention elsewhere. So it's like you're going towards where you're celebrated. All right, about the beverage. I love Casamigos. This is the first time I'm actually having the cans. I like my margaritas sweet. That's maybe what it is. It's not sweet. It feels very diet. It's not horrible. It's just not what I expected because I'm comparing it to the actual mix. You know, when you actually get the Casamigos liquor and then you mix it together. I like tahine around the rim or salt on the rocks, you know, and I don't get, you know, they have like the diet mixers or that like 0 calories or less calories. That's what this tastes like. So it's not bad. It's just not sweet. And obviously in a can, margarita is not going to be the same as if you make it on the rocks. I never had this one until the other day. I was like, damn, I want to drink. And I always get Casamigos. And when I was telling my husband to go get it, I was like, oh shoot, look, they got these cans. This is like something quick, you know, it's not, I don't have to make it, whatever. Yeah. So if you're into non-sugary, I don't know how much sugar this has. They should be paying me for this, by the way, but yeah. Um, the calories are only 100. I mean, it's still, my husband says it has a lot of sugar. I don't see the sugar. I don't see it on here, but it doesn't, it tastes like diety, you know? All right. So you got number 55. Yeah, I am evolving. And maybe that's around the connection, you know? I'm evolving. You're going to be wanting more. All right, number 12. All right, number 12. Hello, my love. Hello. Oh, yeah, you do have a reading with me tomorrow. Got you. Thank you. Mm. Mm-mm. I understand. Okay. So what's the energy around her when it comes to the work situation? Gotcha. What's the overall energy around the work situation? What's the overall energy around the work situation for her? The Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Two of Cups, the Star, and the Ace of Wands, the Justice, the Hierophant, the Page of Swords, the Magician, and the Two of Pentacles. Eight of Swords and the Sun. It's you overthinking it, really. High Priestess, the Tower. What's the Tower? The Two of Swords. That's you. The Four of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the King of Swords. King of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Six of Swords, Three of Wands, and the Nine of Cups. I don't see anything negative. Anything she needs to be aware about with what happened? The Empress, the Fool, and the Five of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Sun, and the Three of Swords. Three of Swords, Five of Swords, the Hangman, the Lovers, and the Hermit. It's your overthinking. I don't see anything negative around the work energy, to be honest with you. I feel like everything is kind of like sorted out. What's the Three of Wands, Nine of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Emperor? The only energy I see with you is you're waiting for some kind of emotional fulfillment from this job, maybe some kind of higher level position or something more. Seven of Cups, Eight of Swords, yeah, and the Five of Pentacles, but you're too scared to move on or to apply elsewhere, so you be fighting it. Hermit, Six of Pentacles, the Sun, Queen of Pentacles, Strength, and the King of Pentacles, not realizing that you deserve more, even more money. I don't see anything bad around it. Overall energy, what comes out? Overall energy, whatever comes out. Overall energy, whatever comes out. The Knight of Wands wanted to come out in reverse. Okay, the Page of Wands in reverse. The Temperance. Five of Cups, Three of Wands, Hierophant and the Six of Swords, Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords, Page of Wands in reverse, Ten of Pentacles, the Temperance, the Two of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Queen of Wands, Hierophant, the Sun, Six of Swords, and the Four of Wands, Queen of Swords, Page of Wands in reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. Is that work? Ace of Wands. It's the same energy. Not in this circumstance, but more so like not wanting to have some kind of new beginning. It's like there's a stagnancy here. It's like you're just kind of complacent. The Temperance and the Two of Pentacles just speaks about sitting there at limbo. The Empress, when you deserve growth. Three of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Ten of Swords, Three of Wands, Queen of Wands, Justice. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a defeated energy when it comes to work. Again, overwork, underpaid, not wanting more, or wanting more, not doing anything. Hierophant and the Sun, the Chariot, Six of Swords, and yeah, what's coming up as far as this? The Eight of Cups, the Five of Wands, the Two of Cups, the High Priestess, the Fool, and the Hermit. I feel like your intuition is already telling you, or it's going to be telling you, it's time to move on, especially more towards your stability. Okay, this could be more, I don't know, some kind of a better position, something like moving up the corporate ladder, or maybe, I don't know, are you going to school? I don't remember if you were going to go to school or something like that. This could also be school or doing something more. The Death, the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, that's it. You keep getting like the Ten of Pentacles, but there's a lot of like imposter syndrome, Two of Swords, and the Moon. You know, being at some kind of limbo, being like, it's almost like, it's like scared money makes no money. And in this term would be more so not applying or not going for what can give you much more stability, or there like a higher position is not going to get you there, not going for it, not taking action, just being stagnant, right? The Four of Cups, yeah, the Six of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands. Six of Pentacles is like putting yourself out there is just is hard for you. See, Four of Cups and the Temperance again. Stagnation, but that comes from you. What's her advice? The Page of Pentacles, the Temperance, and the Tower to break that stagnation. Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands and the Tower. Page of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Judgment. To not be scared to go ahead and search or network. Knight of Swords, Two of Wands. Yeah, move forward because, I mean, Eight of Swords. You're just kind of like in your head. Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and the Emperor. You got something better or something. I don't know if this is like you having to just apply. I mean, I don't know. It just feels like a lot of stagnation. You know, it almost feels like being in a certain position because you're young, right? It's not like you're going to retire anytime soon. It's like you, in your energy, you want more. You want more stability, maybe more authority. But it comes from you. There's a lot of stagnation from you. Anything my angels want her. Okay, anything her angels want her to know. Anything her angels want her to know. I want to go to another deck. This is killing my hands. Anything her angels want her to know. Ten of Wands in reverse and the King of Cups. Knight of Cups and the Page of Wands. Seven of Wands and the Four of Wands. Ten of Wands in reverse, the Three of Cups. Oh God. King of Cups and the Emperor. Knight of Cups, Four of Cups, Page of Wands, the Lovers, the Seven of Wands, the Six of Swords and the Two of Cups, the Four of Wands, the King of Wands, the Justice, and the High Priestess. Why is the King of Cups here? The Hermit, the Page of Swords, and the Three of Swords. There could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That could be Ten of Wands in reverse. Somebody that you've released or you're releasing. Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. That's still unsure about whether or not they want to work at something with you that could be coming towards you. And your angels want you to know that Knight of Cups, they give you that Knight of Cups offer. Four of Cups, you better reject them. Page of Wands, the Lovers, you're about to have a new beginning. Seven of Wands, Two of Cups, but you're going to have to reject someone else. All right. Four of Wands, King of Wands, Justice, and the High Priestess. You got commitment coming in. Tell me about this commitment. The Five of Cups, the Tower, the Five of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. The thing is this. The Death, yep. The Five of Pentacles and the Hierophant. You may have to reject someone that's going to be very hard because you have a connection with this Hierophant and the High Priestess is somebody, a twin flame energy. But I feel like this is a test for you. It's like Death, Five of Pentacles, Hierophant. What do you want? Do you want to release that and have your person, the Three of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Cups, a kumbaya? Or do you want to continue with this cycle? What is this person's next actions? Queen of Swords, King of Swords, damn. The Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles. There's communication here. Two of Wands, the Fool, and the Chariot. There may be an offer to take a trip or something coming up. Temperance, Knight of Wands, and the Strength. But Spirit wants you, or your angels want you to know you better think about it. All right, this is the time to be in your stagnation. All right, Star, Seven of Swords. Yeah, Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. Don't let somebody fill you with illusions. All right, avoid the illusions. The false promises, or even if this person is not voicing illusions, avoid you building up some kind of illusion, right? You know, I don't know. I always felt that men could be very black and white. And I feel like it's just us sometimes. We make up the illusions. All right. So you got number 12. I am a visionary. Number 13. Number 13. Sure. Okay. Number 13. What are this person's true blue intentions? What are the Aries' true blue intentions with number 13? What are the Aries' true blue intentions with number 13? The Seven of Cups and the Queen of Swords, the Magician and the Chariot, and the Knight of Wands. You know, the first thing I heard or what I got from this was, why does he keep thinking he can get something, like put a like the veil over your eyes or put on some like rose colored glasses here, and making you think, the Magician and the Chariot, that things can just be kumbaya. Seven of Cups, Seven of Swords, yeah. Six of Pentacles, Magician, oh hell no. So this person, I mean, I think you know this already. Seven of Cups, Seven of Swords. There's illusion here, all right? And the illusion, I mean, there's a Six of Pentacles trying to breadcrumb you, but the funny thing is that your back is turned towards the illusion. All right, your back is turned to this, like you know better. The Magician and the King of Cups, this person may be very trying to manipulate you emotionally. But Chariot and the Five of Wands, they don't want you to move on. Knight of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles, it almost feels like by all means. Seven of Swords. What's this? I'm sorry, that's the Knight of Swords, Seven of Swords, and the Seven of Cups, Four of Cups. The World. You've already ended this. Eight of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This person wants to talk about working things out. Four of Pentacles, but I see you really holding back. Six of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Judgment, and the Moon. I feel like this is breadcrumbing energy because you would still be kind of waiting for the Nine of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Four of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Nine of Wands, and the Three of Swords. You know this is a disappointment. Magician and the Queen and the King of Cups, the Fool, the Hermit, the Devil, and the Knight of Pentacles. This person wants to emotionally manipulate you. The Chariot and the Five of Wands, the Hierophant. What's the Five of Wands? The Six of Cups. What's the Five of Wands? The Two of Swords. They want to block you from some kind of future energy, commitment, another connection. Knight of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, Nine of Cups. What's that about? The Three of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Queen of Wands. They want to do it with you too. The Justice, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. And the funny thing is that there's such a gaslighting energy here. It's like, yo, let's move into commitment. Let's move in together. Let's have a family quickly. And then Justice, the minute that you do that, Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, you already end up stagnant again with this person. You end up with all the kind of blockages. Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Death, and the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know, stagnation can be even around your finances when you deal with this person or if you let him back. Ten of Wands, Hangman, yeah, Two of Pentacles. So, I mean, this person's intention is just to stop you from some kind of forward movement. Why do they keep coming back? The Eight of Cups, the Moon, and the Hermit. They want to know what you got up. They spy on you too. Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords. They want to know what you got going on. If you're falling in love with somebody else, they're very much invested in your life. The Fool, the Seven of Cups, and the Temperance. They want to make sure that you're not moving on towards another situation. The Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. This person wants to keep you stagnant. Why? The Strength, the Nine of Cups, and the Knight of Swords, because they're selfish. The Page of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Death. I feel like this person knows, like this person knows who you are. I don't know why they're not. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I won't understand it because I'm not like that. But right, we can't understand these kind of energies, but they just don't want you to move on. They want you to be stuck and stuck on them. You're welcome, babes. So that word that you use to describe this person is exactly right. How will this situation go for her this year? The Knight of Cups. Oh, definitely you're not crazy, boo. At all. How would this go for her? Ace of Wands. Okay. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Okay. The Page of Cups and the Death. The Moon, the Six of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and the Hangman. Interesting. Four of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, the World, and the King of Swords. Why? The Sun, the Two of Swords, and the Fool. I don't know if you're ready to release this. You're home. I don't know if you're ready to release this. What are the offers looking like? The Eight of Cups, the Judgment, the Knight of Wands, the Five of Wands, the Four of Cups, and the Temperance. There's going to need a lot of persistence and patience. Obviously, there's something here about not being impulsive, right? Not being under lowballed. But there is an offer that comes in that looks really good. The King of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, and the Star, the Queen of Swords, that you're gonna like. But the Nine of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. So you're gonna have to be very realistic, because I feel like this is the energy of how could I say this? So you're gonna get lowballed offers. Obviously, that's just the nature of the beast, right? And obviously, it's not to move into not to be from a desperate energy just to take whatever offer. But I feel the minute that you get a good offer, you may feel like, damn, I can get more. You know what I mean? So there's that one offer that comes in that it's what you want, but then you feel like you may get more, and then you're like, okay, should I really take it or not? Does that make sense? So what ends up happening with this situation this year? The Devil, the Queen of Swords, and the Justice, the Three of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Strength. The Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles. It's a very slow process. Ten of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and the Four of Cups. But see, I see you rejecting a really good offer. Why? The Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you need to be realistic. All right, because I don't, again, there's a balance, not to be lowballed, but then set expectations that are realistic within the market or within that area. Because I see you getting a really good offer, but you may be like, no, I can get a better one. You know what I mean? Something like that. So if you, I don't know, do you really want to let go of this? This is the bottom, the bottom line. Do you really want to let go of it? I don't know if this is emotion based. It doesn't seem like it. Well, with the Three of Swords, it may. But I do see you are getting a good offer that you may reject. Four of Cups. Eight of Pentacles, King of Cups, Ten of Wands, Death, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Ten of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Tower, the Nine of Cups, and the Hierophant. There goes the offer, but the Hangman, the Knight of Swords, and the Strength. The Four of Wands, the Temperance, and the Seven of Swords. Again, the same energy. I just pulled it from two different decks. So it's a slow process, as I said. But I feel like there is an offer that comes in, because you're not going to be lowball. It's cool. That's fine. But the offer that you may set it for, they're like, okay, well, here you go. And you're like, no, I want more. But I don't know if this is you're emotionally tied to this, right? So where it's like, do I really want to, sell this? So it's the ball is in your court, right? Because I feel like if you don't take the offer, then it may not get sold this year. It's slow. But there is a good offer that comes in this year for you. But it's the ball is in your court. All right, and you got I am confident. All right, number 15. I gotta look at my battery. Okay. Number 15. Gotcha. 3-month energy forecast. All right. The next 3 months, we're going to start with overall energy and then we'll go month to month. For number 15. So you want to focus on more love and finances. All right. Got you. Number 15, love and finances. For number 15, overall 3 months, the overall energy for the next 3 months. And then we'll go to February, March, and then April. What's the overall love and financial energy over the next 3 months for number 15? The King of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Judgment. So you may have two masculines coming towards you or two energies coming towards you when it comes to love. Yeah, Three of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. I see you getting a lot of attention. There could be a promotion or like a higher up, or I don't know, if you're not currently working, let's just say this would be you getting hired over the next 3 months. King of Wands, Knight of Wands, okay. King of Cups, Nine of Cups. The Judgment, Two of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords. There could be a new job coming in for you. All right. After some kind of disappointment. When it comes to love, you got somebody very flighty coming in, somebody very passionate. Four of Swords, the Moon, and the Knight of Cups. Feels a little player-like energy. All right. What do they want? Knight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Two of Swords, and a Queen of Pentacles and a Two of Pentacles. It feels like a player. Somebody that may be in limbo about commitment. All right. Nine of Wands, Nine of Cups, and the King of Cups, Two of Wands. There's somebody else that's being very persistent, though. Is this two the same people? Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you have two people. This could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, and Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. There's somebody else here that there's emotional connection here. There's an emotional involvement from this person that wants to make something right or that wants to pursue this. They want to move forward with you. Judgment and the Two of Cups, Knight of Cups. You're going to have a decision to make. Five of Wands. You're going to have competition. The Sun, what's the Sun? Three of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. The Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. You may have an offer coming in as far as work. Three of Swords, Justice, the Death, and the Eight of Pentacles, but I see you kind of feeling Three of Swords, the Sun, and I don't know if you have really good like you love what you do, or you have really good partnership, or if you love your coworkers. This may be a disappointing factor when selecting or going towards something new. Six of Wands and the Ace of Wands, the Justice. You got something new when it comes to work coming in. There's an offer here. I see you moving on up. All right. I see you moving on up. Emperor and the Lovers. The Six of Swords. You move away from a job situation, or you're going to have the option to. But I see you being at some kind of crossroads, really being insecure about this decision. Death, Nine of Swords. Yeah. It's like it weighs heavy on your head. You don't want to leave whatever it is that you already in or something like that. Why? The high Priestess, the Ten of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Empress, and the King of Pentacles. What's the Ten of Wands? The Tower, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. There's a bit of like an imposter syndrome. Try not to sabotage some kind of new opportunity because it looks grand, okay? Especially when it comes to finances. What's finances looking like in the next 3 months? Ace of Wands, Hermit, and the Queen of Cups. The Seven of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Temperance. Why? Four of Swords, Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Swords. Ten of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Two of Wands. Here's the thing. I feel like in the next 3 months, your finance is going to depend on you because you have other options when it comes to work that's going to alleviate a lot of either financial baggage or something like that. There's bigger things out there, but I see you really being in your head about ending a current job or a certain situation. All right, let's see. Let's talk about February, love and finances. Let's talk about February in love and finances. February. February, love and finances. All right, girl. I see you getting some in February. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, Two of Cups, Ten of Swords, the Lovers, and the Moon, the Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups, Six of Cups. What's that about? Ten of Wands. I see a lot of people. Again, you're getting a lot of attention when it comes to love. Seven of Wands and Ace of Wands. But I feel like you're going to be blocking out somebody else here. Five of Pentacles. Somebody could be just about sex. I'm going to be honest. It's fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or they're some kind of fiery energy. I could see you moving on from that situation. You feel like it's way too hard. It's a disappointment. Ten of Swords and the Lovers, Six of Pentacles. You feel like this person could be just breadcrumbing you, Empress, and you feel like you're way too good for whatever this is. The Moon and the Seven of Pentacles, Judgment. What's that about? The Hangman, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles. I see you really focusing on finances in February. The Moon, the Judgment, and the Seven of Pentacles. What's the Moon? High Priestess. I feel like you may feel like, you know what? I just need to be alone in February. I need to be left alone because I really need to elevate financially. I see you being in a very confident energy in February. Four of Pentacles, Hierophant, and the Page of Swords. The Star, the Three of Cups, and the King of Cups. You may be dating this water sign in February. All right. And I feel like you're holding back from someone that you know is not ready for commitment. The Five of Wands, a Five of Swords, and a Four of Wands. Yeah, somebody that's just making you wait, or there's some kind of competition. All right. And it's making you go back and forth. What's finances looking like in February? Eight of Swords, Temperance, and the Two of Wands. Financially, there may be a little bit of tight energy, okay? But Spirit is like Temperance. Yeah, the Tower, the Justice, and the Knight of Swords. You know what? You could be going through some kind of financial karma in February. There's things that may happen that Spirit is trying to teach you a lesson on. Overspending, you know, Eight of Swords, Temperance, Two of Wands. You know, if you're wanting some kind of forward direction, how are you contributing to your finances? You know, I always say, like, for me, it's like the Amazon packages, right? I can't be crying broke and I got like 10 Amazon packages in my front door. You know, cook more at home, eat less out, you know, something like that. There has to be an energy here. And I feel like if your finances are tight, it could be like a little karma, right? God is like, listen, you need to hone in, you need to focus. Ace of Cups, yeah, Ten of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands, because I feel like you're trying to get towards some kind of financial stability, but it ain't gonna be by Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Sun, the Nine of Swords. There's something about buyer's remorse, all right, or being impulsive around finances. All right, that was February. What's March looking like? What's March looking like in love and finances? What's March looking like in love and finances? Seven of Wands, Page of Cups, Empress, Knight of Pentacles, and the Strength. Three of Cups. I see your boundaries with someone here that's trying to apologize. The Tower, the Two of Swords, and the Fool, the Page of Swords. What's the Page of Swords? The Three of Cups and the Seven of Wands. The High Priestess, the Temperance, Two of Wands, the Queen of Wands. What's this Three of Cups? The death. I see you ending something. I see, but somebody tries to come back and heal a situation. I see you blocking them or holding up your boundaries. What's the Tower, the Sun, and the Empress, the Eight of Wands? What's the Sun and the Empress? Six of Swords. It's like you have some kind of willpower to move on after a tower moment. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Nine of Swords, and the Star. It's like there's a lot of indecision around whoever this is that you're dealing with in March about whether or not you should move forward with them. All right. On whether or not you're going to get some kind of breakthrough with them. Ace of Cups. The Star, the Fool, and the Strength. Ace of Pentacles. What's that about? The World, the Ten of Cups. Okay, and the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Knight of Cups, the Emperor, and the Knight of Wands. There's somebody here showing up. I feel like once you release yourself from whatever this other person is, this person that have you kind of feeling like you can't move past them, or you're tied up, or that, you know, they want to try to come back. I feel like you hold your boundary. You start feeling yourself in March. There's a very big energy around the Sun and the Empress. Like, damn, do I not know who the hell I am? It is like there's some kind of inspiration. And I feel like the Star, the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles, there's a lot of openings here, like a lot of portals opening up for you. You got love here, Ten of Cups, Three of Pentacles in the World. All right. What's finances looking like? The King of Swords, the Lovers, and the King of Pentacles, the Devil, the Magician, and the Ace of Swords. I feel like you're really focused on success, and you also have another love situation here in March that it makes you very, very happy. Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Queen of Swords. What's that about? The Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. There could be something that you were waiting for as far as work that you get, whether it's that step up, whether it's that new job, or that promotion. All right. When is that? In March. I'm sorry. This is March. All right. So you got beautiful energy coming in. It feels more so to the end of March, though. It feels like mid to the end of March. What is this? Emperor, Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Swords, the Eight of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Five of Pentacles. Is this the same person? No. I don't know. There's somebody else here showing up, but it looks happy. And I feel like there's like things start really looking up when it comes to finances, when it comes to career and love in March, especially to the middle or the end of March. For this could be like a twin flame connection, all right, for you. All right, let's talk about April. What's April looking like as far as love and finances? April. The Knight of Swords, the Emperor, the King of Wands, and the Death. Heavy Aries energy. Sag, Leo, Scorpio. The Seven of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, Emperor, Six of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Moon, the Death, the Page, the Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, King of Wands, heavy fire sign, Three of Wands. What's the Three of Wands? Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Magician, the Moon, the Eight of Pentacles, Death, Four of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. I feel like you're avoiding someone here in April. Somebody's very insisting, but you're rejecting them. This person wants another chance. But you're already Magician, the Fool, the King of Cups. Okay, here goes the King of Cups energy. What's the Eight of Cups? Temperance. Two of Cups. So you have this fire sign that keeps wanting to insist, come back. This is the same energy, heavy Aries energy. But you're already secretly manifesting and working on whatever relationship you got with this King of Cups. So you see how this just came back around? So remember at the beginning when I was like, you got somebody flighty, this fire energy that wants to come back, or somebody here that is like a player, that person keeps insisting. And then you had somebody else here that was more emotionally based, whatever that King of Cups energy is that's here, that was very much holding on to you, really moving forward. It's like, I really want to try. It feels more so in a loving energy. And I feel like you're working whatever that out with this person, with the King of Cups, the water energy. So you're already secretly involved. And I see you kind of, this other person keeps trying to insist, but you're already dealing with somebody. But with the Moon and the Eight of Pentacles, you're doing it in secret. Four of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, the Lovers, the Page of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. However, I see you trying to keep both options. I'm not going to lie. Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, the Devil. Girl, you're juggling. Ace of Pentacles, the Devil, the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the Three of Swords. Be careful you don't fumble a whole husband or a whole marriage to go towards the devil, or because you're fumbling somebody because you have really good sex with whoever this is. I see you talking to both people. All right. So what's finances and work looking like in April? The Moon, the Death, and the Strength. The World, the Six of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the King of Wands. The Magician, the Chariot, and the King of Swords. You could be moving on towards another situation in April when it comes to work. What's money looking like? Page of Wands, Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, and the Five of Wands. The Star. There's a goal that you may want to do in April, but I'm going to be honest with you. Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, and a Five of Wands. It's you holding back from saving. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. I mean, financially, you look okay. I haven't seen you broke. I saw you a little bit financially tied up, but it feels like you are your own sabotage. Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Maybe you have like a very or you're about to step into like a very how could I say this? Maybe you have like a very high maintenance lifestyle, and not to say that there's nothing wrong with that, but if you have a goal that maybe you may need a shift in perception. All right, love. I hope that helped. And you got number 15. I am wise. That was your number, right? Yeah. So be wise with your money, girl. And in your relationships, because I saw a good thing and you about to F that up. All right, number 1111. You got I am awakening. All right. Happy Friday Eve, girl. Yes. Happy motherfucking Friday Eve. Thank you, Boom. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I hear you. All right. What's advice? Advice from Spirit for the Aries around her love life or romantic partnership. What's her spirit's advice? What's spirit's advice? What's spirit's advice? Hold on. All right, sorry. I just wanted to see if I needed to go to another deck. What's spirit's advice around her love and romantic life partnership? The Empress and the Wheel of Fortune. That's so funny because that's exactly what I pulled out. And you also had the Devil. But let's see. Which spoke about a karmic cycle. Six of Wands. What's her advice around her love and romantic love life? Ooh, Ten of Cups in reverse. Oh, Lord. And the Justice. What's the Empress? The World, the Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Wands, the Six of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Wands, ooh, and the Justice, the Two of Wands. Spirit is saying that you're watering yourself down. You're going from the Empress to the Queen of Wands, Ten of Cups in reverse. There's something that you keep returning to. The Empress and the World, the Nine of Swords. There's a cycle that you're not closing out because Nine of Swords, the Seven of Cups and the Chariot, you have some kind of, I don't want to say illusion. You have some kind of dream about something moving forward. Five of Cups and a Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands. There's somebody, is this somebody in her energy? King of Wands, this could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. That is very disappointing. I was getting the Devil, the Queen of Wands. I was asking if I should change a deck, and what I got was the Four of Swords, the Empress, the Devil, and the Wheel of Fortune. There's a karmic energy here. And I'm here thinking it was the deck, but nope, this is you. Four of Swords. There's something, I don't know if you're settling for it, but with the Five of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the King of Wands, there's an energetic, a cycle, a karmic cycle. And the thing is this, is that the crazy part is that when you come up by the side of this person, it's a watering down energy for you, because you go from the Empress to the Queen of Wands. Six of Wands and a Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands. And there's something about focus around other attention that you could be getting. Three of Swords that you may not even be realizing. Four of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles, because you're focused on something else. The Five of Wands, the Page of Swords. Yeah, something that keeps you in some kind of mental conflict. There you go. Honey, Spirit ain't playing about you. All right. So I feel like it's, again, you may want your phone to be dry because it's not like you can't get attention. Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands, and the Ace of Wands, and Six of Wands. Yeah, the Magician. You could definitely be manifesting a new opportunity. Ace of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. But there's something, again, you're too focused on something else. The King of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and Three of Wands. You're waiting for this emotional commitment, but the High Priestess, the Ten of Swords, and the Emperor, you are, I'm gonna give it to you, harsh because it's coming out that way. You're focused on, you're ignoring your intuition and you're making something your end all be all. Because there's a difference when we're holding on to it way too tight versus if it's for me, it's not going to pass me by, but I'm not going to be holding a hot seat. Ten of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, and this is not something with the Ten of Cups in reverse. The Moon, it's still something that is, there's insecurity behind it. Ten of Cups in reverse, it's not happy. It's not a harmonious thing. Nine of Wands is a struggle. Justice and the Two of Wands, Knight of Cups. So if you want, your romantic partnership, whether it's this person or anybody, Justice, Two of Wands, and a Knight of Cups. You need to do what's just for you, and Two of Wands, move forward. The Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords. It may be very slowly, though. The Five of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Hangman. Somebody keeps you stuck from dating other people. Seven of Swords, the Hermit, and the Seven of Wands. Somebody is definitely blocking that. And now I'm not saying this person is like deliberately doing that, or they're physically blocking you, but it's energetically blocking you. So what's her advice? The Judgment, the Four of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. Damn. Spirit is like, well, I mean, you're gonna have to call judgment on what you want. You want the King of Pentacles and the Four of Wands, which is the marriage, and the King of Cups, emotional fulfillment. Well, then judgment. Why is the judgment here? The High Priestess, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. You may have to do something for yourself, but that means ripping off the band-aid quickly, not slowly, like this Devil, Knight of Pentacles, right? The Eight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups, and move on to a relationship, because it's not like it's not here. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like Spirit. Yeah, Ace of Cups, death. There it goes. There's your transformation, your leap of faith towards new love. But look at you. No, I'm not sure about this. You know what I mean? It's almost like once you step into your truth and you actually step into what you want to manifest, right? So if you want to manifest your person, then you need to become that. And once you step into that, I feel like spirit is just, it's like, here's the door, here's your person. All you got to do is kind of like walk through it and boom, it's right there. You could have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming towards you, or that may be your next love interest. If she steps through the door, what could she expect? If she goes through that door, what could she expect? The Hierophant, the Five of Wands, the Six of Swords, the Tower, and the Two of Swords. That's you being in your head. The King of Cups. There it goes. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus energy. Five of Wands, Six of Wands. There's competition for you. Three of Pentacles, the Tower, the Three of Wands, the Two of Swords, Eight of Cups. But that's you being in your head. Somebody trying to come back. All right. What's the Seven of Cups? Four of Wands, Judgment, telling you, just hold on, or I'm going to take action towards you. Not to say they never will, but it's just like we can't be in the energy of holding a hot seat for anyone, right? Because the minute that you go through that door, this person could just be rushing in, which could be that fire sign. But I do see this King of Cups here. Temperance, Five of Cups, and a Magician. And it's right around the corner, literally the minute that you start manifesting it. Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and a Knight of Cups. There it goes. There goes your new opportunity. Heavy Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And you have I Am Awakening. All right, number 4. Number 4. You're welcome, boo. I got you. Number 4. Of course, love, no problem. How does R feel about her these days? How does R feel about number 4 these days? How does R feel about her these days? Eight of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. There is regret about not putting in more effort or being some kind of sabotage to this situation. Three of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, Three of Swords, Six of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Six of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups, Seven of Wands. What's the Seven of Wands? Eight of Cups, the Seven of Cups. Is that how he feels about him? The lovers. He feels like he was some kind of like barrier or blockage for you and him to move forward. Three of Swords and a Six of Swords. Yeah, Ace of Wands. To move, there's some kind of like Three of Swords realization, King of Cups, of things not kind of working out, maybe because he was in some kind of sabotaging energy, or he was a barrier to this connection, right? Knight of Pentacles, yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Things maybe move slowly, and that's why it ended. Page of Wands, Five of Swords, Six of Pentacles, the World. What's the Five of Swords? Four of Cups. That's him. The Nine of Cups. He could also be realizing that he was very selfish. Again, the sabotaging energy. Maybe maybe you felt rejected in a situation. Six of Pentacles, while you were giving and you were pouring into him. Queen of Cups. So he was sabotaging. Meanwhile, you were pouring love into him or nurturing him. Three of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups and the Moon. Now, I don't know if this is a love situation, but take it as a resonate, right? You could still be pouring into a friendship, and they're here sabotaging and not realizing your worth. Is pretty much what this looks like. Three of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Knight of Cups. The Fool, the Ace of Cups, and the Ten of Wands. He feels like he wants to have a new beginning, but with the Ten of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles, like, has it been too late? Has it been too far out? Or have I waited too long? What's the Moon and Three of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Eight of Swords? So he's pretty much in his head about contacting you, taking some kind of action. How else does he feel? Tower, Temperance, damn, and the Four of Swords. Seven of Pentacles, the Judgment. He could have been sick or something like that. Whatever this is, though, it's hitting him like a ton of bricks. The Temperance and the Tower. He may also feel like this is some kind of spiritual lesson for him. Like you were the spiritual lesson, Empress. Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Six of Wands. I don't know if he put you into some kind of competition or if there was someone else here. He could feel like he's getting some kind of karma for that. Ace of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Queen of Swords. Five of Pentacles, High Priestess, and a Ten of Cups. Or maybe that this is the energy of him treating you this way because there was still something else that he was trying to heal from. What's this? Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Six of Wands, Ten of Swords. There could have been some kind of impulsive energy here from him. I don't know if there was like a really bad fight or argument with you and him. I don't know if this is what you, I mean, I don't, the twin flame thing is here. I'm not sure if this is what you consider the twin flame, but there's something about a spiritual connection or a lesson here. I don't know if he quite can put a finger on it as to what this is, but he's being tormented about it. It's like this situation is to bring him some kind of awakening. And he's trying to figure out why he feels this way. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Maybe some kind of abandonment or something like that. Three of Wands. Waiting. There's a lot of waiting from him for you. What actions will this person take towards her? What actions? What actions will this person take towards her? What actions? What actions will this person take towards her? The World, the Five of Swords, and the King of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands and the Hangman. The Magician, the Seven of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Six of Cups, the Hangman, the Five of Cups. Three of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Star, the Four of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. What he got going on right now? The Nine of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the Emperor, the Five of Wands. He got a lot going on. Is he dealing with somebody? That came to an end. Interesting. So if he was dealing with someone, it came to an end, or it's about to come to an end, and there's drama going on. But as far as his actions towards you, I just see him kind of stressing. Five of Swords, Nine of Swords. He seems like a bit of a one of those people that sabotages a good thing. It's just a lot of analysis paralysis. The Star, the Lovers, and the King of Pentacles. Tower, Eight of Wands, Four of Wands, Six of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Five of Cups, Hangman. I feel like in divine timing, he will come in to try to heal the situation. But for right now, why is the Five of Cups and the Hangman? The Page of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Knight of Swords. That him investing in something else. That he could be investing and trying to make something right with someone else, like another energy. So will he eventually contact her? The Seven of Cups, the Moon, the Temperance, the Eight of Swords. He's like tied up with something. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, and the Hierophant. Two of Cups, Ten of Cups, and the Three of Swords. That's over. Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, And the Ten of Wands, I don't see much contact because he's probably still messing with somebody, trying to make something right. Um, there is communication here. Eight of Wands. Yeah, the Hierophant, the Five of Swords. But see, it's like once another situation, Five of Cups, ends up in disappointment. Then what? Knight of Swords, the Devil. Yeah, Two of Cups, Ten of Wands, King of Cups, and the Four of Cups. He may like hey or like a picture because there's a lot of still emotions out of this, if that makes sense. So I don't see much of a contact because right now he's trying to fix a situation. He's still holding on to something. But that's about to end. Anything else about this coming towards her? Four of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Seven of Wands, no, Eight of Swords. He's Temperance, Ace of Cups. Yeah, he's gonna be going through a heartbreak, and he's still gotta figure that part out, I guess. He is gonna be divinely guided towards you. Wheel of Fortune again, Ace of Wands, and a King of Cups. In divine timing, he will. Yes. You got I am stable. All right, number 20. Okay. For number 20, what could she expect what could she expect in love in the next week? What could she expect as far as love coming in the next coming week? What could she expect in love in the next coming week? What could she expect in love in the next coming week? Three of Pentacles. Emperor and the Nine of Pentacles. I see you really feeling yourself. All right, girl. Queen of Wands and the Chariot. I see you really feeling yourself, feeling very sexy here. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, the Death, Nine of Pentacles, King of Cups, Seven of Wands, and the Five of Swords. What? There may be some kind of travel delay, FYI. Hold on, I just saw something out the corner of my eye, like a hair or something. Okay. So I see you getting attention from somebody very specific, and you got somebody else trying to contact you or come back in, but you're blocking them. Yeah, you got contact from this Emperor, Four of Wands, Aries energy, Scorpio energy. Who's this? The Page of Wands, the Ten of Wands, the Five of Cups. Some kind of disappointment, girl. Ace of Swords, Five of Pentacles. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, King of Pentacles. So Six of Wands, not King of Cups, and a Nine of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Yeah, you may be meeting someone while you out with friends, having a good time on this cruise, I'm assuming. All right, this could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Tell me about this King of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Page of Swords. Ooh, Page of Cups, High Priestess, and the Queen of Swords. The Justice, the Five of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles. Why? The Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the Two of Swords. You're not sure if this person is investing in someone else, though, but I see you having a good time with them. I see you talking to them. The World, the Seven of Wands, and the Queen of Wands. Empress. What's that? Seven of Wands. The Ten of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. Is that this person? Eight of Wands. Why is the Seven of Wands? The Fool, the Seven of Cups, and the Four of Cups. I don't know. I see you kind of putting up your barrier, or you're putting up your guard towards this person. Tower, Five of Swords, and the Chariot. The Knight of Cups, the Two of Swords, and the Fool. You don't know if you want to move forward with whoever this is. Ten of Swords, Ace of Wands, Eight of Cups. You ended Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. Is this person? Four Swords. You know, you may be stressed out about this other person, this Emperor, King of Wands person. I don't know if there's somebody married here. Spirit, what? So what? Okay, so this King of Cups has given her attention. What happens? Don't let this person stress you out. The fuck? What happens with this King of Cups person she meets? The High Priestess, heavy Pisces energy. High Priestess, Four of Wands, Three of Cups, Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and the Moon. You don't know if this person is married or committed with something else. You're in your head about that. Or is this her thinking about the other person? Okay, tell me about this person, damn it. Six of Swords, King of Swords, Five of Swords, Devil, Three of Wands. Why? Two of Swords, Death, and the Nine of Wands. Are they married? King of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Or is this girl? I don't know if you're stressed about like the person contacting you from the past, and that's this sabotaging energy that you're gonna do with this new person. I see somebody giving you attention, but you start becoming the moon, like really insecure about this. I feel like it could be a combination of two. You're not sure if this new person here has somebody, and you start like overthinking, or maybe you're right about it, but then I also see that burden about the other person trying to contact you, this past energy. So what happens with this King of Cups? The Queen of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Ace of Swords, the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups, the Hierophant, the Nine of Swords. I don't know, you may not see the potential with this person for some reason. All right, so you got again two energies here in the next upcoming week. And tell me about this other person trying to, this Emperor person trying to hit her out. Tell me about that. The Four of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords, the Two of Swords, the Death, and the Queen of Cups. This person, I don't know if they're attached to somebody else. But the thing is this, how is it shifting her perception? The Ten of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. Here's the thing. Don't allow whoever this is contacting you kind of ruin your energy in your trip, on your trip. Ten of Wands, Five of Wands, and the Emperor. Don't be arguing with anybody. Knight of Swords, the Magician, and the Six of Wands. Because the thing is, I don't know if you're posting that you're out and about and this person feels some kind of way, and that's where they're trying to like, not purposely, but they feel some kind of way that you're out and about, and they're actually they're hitting you up, and it's just lowering your vibration, and it's just effing up your whole trip, and it's putting you in a bad mood. And so you're kind of giving them what they want. So I see you getting attention, but I don't know, you end up walking away from the attention because I feel like it's two things. Maybe you feel like this person has um maybe somebody back home, or they're committed, or they're dealing with somebody. And I feel like this other person here from your past is putting you into a effed up energy. Yeah, I see you being stressed because of whoever this King of Pentacles Emperor person is. I see you being very stressed around that. What the hell? Meanwhile, somebody's here like, damn, you fine. If you guys got to go to bed, don't worry. I got this. Thank you guys. Damn, I'm on 5%. Could you guys hear me? Yes. Okay. Thank you. If you guys got to go to bed, I get it. Don't worry. All right. Number Who was that? Number 20? Number 20, you got I am harmonious. And keep me posted. Let me know how that goes. All right, number 8. I sent you 2 numbers. You got number 8 and 18 by mistake. I remember that. You got I am kind-hearted and I am successful. So I'm gonna give you number 8. You're gonna be just number 8. All right. For number 8. Happy New Year, love. Thank you. Mm, gotcha. Okay. So for the Leo, and I'm assuming that's Scorpio, Virgo. I always get those 2 signs confused. You guys are definitely trying to test my zodiac symbol. Hold on, let me see them. I think that's a Scorpio. Yep. Okay. So you are a Leo and he is a Scorpio. Damn. All right. What could she expect with this Scorpio? All right, I think I'm back. Are we good? Okay, my bad. All right. For number 8, what's coming up between her and this Scorpio, between the Leo and the Scorpio, this new relationship? What's coming up between her and this Scorpio? This new relationship, what could she expect? Temperance, Magician, 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, and the Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands, the Magician, the Queen of Swords, the 2 of Pentacles, the Lovers, 6 of Cups, the Sun, and the Knight of Swords, the 2 of Cups. I feel like it's a rough patch. You're going to have a lot of patience. Probably this person could be a little immature, okay? You may have to really give this TLC. Page of Cups, I see there's a conversation, an apology. Knight of Cups, yeah, to balance things out. The Tower, the Sun, Tower, and 6 of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles, and the Moon. Why? The 4 of Pentacles, the Judgment, and the King of Pentacles. There could be a conversation, but You may want to address some kind of insecurities you have coming up with this person about a relationship, or again, you guys moving into commitment, King and the Queen of Pentacles, about some kind of stability. What could she expect after? The Hierophant, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Star, the Three of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, and the King of Swords, Ten of Wands, and the King of Swords, the Three of Swords. Why? The Hangman and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like it moves into a relationship, but then somebody starts feeling like cold feet. He starts getting cold feet. Four of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Seven of Pentacles, and your intuition may start telling you that you need to stop pouring into this. The Emperor, the Eight of Wands, the King of Wands, the Hermit, the Four of Swords, and the Five of Swords. He may have a bit of sabotaging tendencies. He could be going back and forth in his head on whether or not he's ready to step up. So I see this kind of taking a little roller coaster ride. I feel like you guys are going to heal things, but it feels like, rough patches. All right. He starts getting a bit of cold feet. Why does he start Three of Swords, Hangman, and the Five of Pentacles? He starts like backtracking. Why? The Three of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, and the High Priestess, the Seven of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups. Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. He starts becoming distant. What's the High Priestess and the Four of Cups? The Nine of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Three of Swords. I don't know if this is, do you guys, I don't know if this is like an age difference, or this is like he feeling like maybe you're out of his league. Wait, he's out of your, no, you're out of, like, you're high maintenance, or you could be making more money. There's something about some kind of insecurity. Like he sabotages through a Five of Swords and the Three of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. He starts like pushing you away. The Hangman, the Seven of Cups, and then I see you, yeah, you feeling confused. He feels a bit immature, I'm not gonna lie. Ace of Swords, Six of Swords, King of Wands, Star. I see you guys healing it again. Emperor. You may just need to give it time. This, I mean, it's a new relationship, so you guys are kind of getting a feel out of, for yourselves. I feel like it does move into some kind of stability. You guys heal things, and it moves into him stepping up eventually. That I do feel. I just feel like you're gonna have to have a lot of patience. I don't know if, again, if there's a age gap or there's a maturity gap. All right. Maybe you have lived more, you've experienced more, and he just needs a lot of patience if you want to deal with that. I do feel like right now you guys are going to get over it. There's some kind of like good energy that comes from it. What's the Tower, the Sun, and the Six of Cups, the Strength, the Ten of Cups, yeah, and the Four of Cups. What's the Tower though? The Three of Cups, the Justice. You guys reconcile, okay? What is the Knight of Swords and the Moon? The King of Cups, the Six of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Eight of Cups, and the Death. What's that about? The Nine of Swords, the Devil, and the Eight of Pentacles. What's the Knight of Swords and the Moon? The High Priestess. You know, he may be a little insecure. He may be a little insecure. I don't know if it's the way you look, or there's something about his insecurities around you that you may not know about. I don't know. There's something about you working too hard, or there's something about like attention, finance, some kind of elevation you got. And obviously he's not telling you this. There's something here that he won't tell you because he just comes up a little bit immature. It's like you intimidate him in some kind of way, but it has to do with either your looks, like you're like you stand out, or it has to do with like the way you carry yourself or your work or something like that. So I see it actually turning into a relationship then. Does this turn into a relationship? Does it turn into something prosperous between her and him? Three of Swords, the Empress, the Knight of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Strength. It's like you're going to have to keep reassuring this person. That's what this feels like. You guys get over this. And I feel like in time it does. It does. And then Three of Wands, High Priestess, Six of Wands, Justice, Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Is this her? The Lovers. But you get attention elsewhere. And I don't know why is that coming up? The Queen of Cups, the Fool, and the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, the Ten of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. I don't know if he starts becoming very jealous. I don't know if it has something to do with your work. Again, there's a lot of attention there, or you just get a lot of attention and makes him very insecure. I do feel like it leads to a commitment. But you're going to have, if you wanted, a lot of patience, a lot of reassurance, a lot of love. He feels a bit immature, or at least not on your level. I'm going to be honest. I am successful. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I forgot all about that. That's the crazy part. So it may have something to do with your ambition, your success that makes him feel a bit like beneath you. And that plays a toll in a relationship. All right. What did I just do? Yeah. Number 25. Hold on for a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I guess you want to do present and future with this job. Okay, or you want to do two questions? What? I like to do. Well, let me change the number. Okay. Tell me about this job. Will she get the interview? Oh, will I get the job I just interviewed for? Was it worth? Okay. What's coming up with this job that she just interviewed? What could she expect with this job that she just interviewed for? What could she expect with this job that she just interviewed for? Two of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Empress, the Knight of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. The Sun, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Empress, the Two of Wands, Knight of Cups, the Star, the Eight of Cups, the Page of Swords, Page of Wands, the Judgment, Three of Swords, Knight of Wands, Four of Cups. Why? Ten of Pentacles. Gotcha. Nine of Cups, Tower, and the Fool. You do have happy news around this, but there's something disappointing. What's the Knight of Wands? The Chariot, the Magician, the Justice, the Ace of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Ten of Swords. There's something disappointing that you may not like with the Ten of Pentacles. Or this is you kind of being scared to move into this situation. Knight of Wands. What's the Three of Swords? The Queen of Pentacles. Why? Seven of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Is that her now? Okay. 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 I don't know if you feel like you didn't do well on the interview or something like that, but I do feel like you get happy news. I don't know if you feel like, damn, are you overthinking, like maybe you didn't do well, or the Knight of Wands and the Three of Swords, did you say something impulsive? Did you do something too quickly or something like that? I do feel like you get happy news to move forward. Ace of Wands, the Tower, the Star, and the Knight of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you actually move into this position. All right, I think you do take a leap of faith. What could she expect about this interview, about our call? The Four of Pentacles, the Three of Wands. I do see a little weight though. Magician, the Seven of Swords, and the Knight of Swords, but they do contact you. Four of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. I feel like you feel happy. You may stress around the fact that they take a little too long to contact you. All right, or maybe this could be to contact you for a second interview, or after the second interview, they're taking too long to make a decision. So I do feel like you get the job. Yeah, Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, and the Six of Swords. I actually see you moving into it. All right, so let's just see if it's worth it. Mhm. Goddess, girl, world, girl. I'll probably be back on Sunday to do questions. So just keep an eye out, boo. All right, so what comes up? Oh, is this worth it then? So I do see you getting the job. I see you actually moving into it. So is this worth it? Is this job worth it? Is this job worth it? How is she going to feel in this job? Should she take it? Is the finances going to be good? Is the work culture? I mean, Seven of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Queen of Cups. You like what they're talking about, maybe with money. The Two of Pentacles, the Empress, the Five of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Strength. The Ace of Cups. I see you being very happy and emotionally fulfilled. Three of Cups and the Five. What's the Five of Cups? The King of Cups. There may be someone specifically that you don't want to leave behind, though. What's the King of Cups? The Page of Wands. Why is the Five of Cups? The Three of Swords. Why? The Knight of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Moon, the Knight of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune. There could be just a little fear around change. The Queen of Cups and the Nine of Cups, the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Fool. Seven of Swords, Two of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. I just see a lot of delay or some kind of like delay with contacting you. The Fool, the Strength, and the Two of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, and the Judgment. What's the Seven of Wands? The Two of Cups, the Knight of Swords. You may have to counter offer. No, is it counter offer? You may have to negotiate the pay. All right. But I feel like it's definitely gonna be, is this gonna be worth it? The Ten of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Queen of Swords, yes, it's gonna release a lot of burdens. Should she take it? The Eight of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Page of Cups. The Two of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the King of Swords. Eight of Pentacles and the Devil. High Priestess. There may be a lot of work involved here, though. I don't know with the King of Swords, or you're going to be in some kind of leadership position. There may be some kind Could you hear me? Could you hear me? Could you hear me? Okay, I could hear myself. What was the last thing you heard? You heard it'll be a lot of work. Okay. So the advice is to yes, take it, because if you're trying to leadership, yes. Because if you're trying to climb up the corporate ladder, then you know what it comes with. It comes with more work and personalities, and yeah. So I feel like I do see you taking a leap of faith though. But I see there being a little bit of imposter syndrome because of some kind of elevation. So, I mean, is it worth it? Yes, because it's gonna definitely bring you into stability. There's something here about partnership. There's something here about it being like something elevated for you as far as your resume. You'll get used to it. You'll have a shift in perception. And I guess the flexibility would be a thing. I see you leaving though. It's like a fear of new partnerships, of new collaborations. Um, I mean, it just feels like all of this that you're worrying about comes with the territory. It is a leap of faith. Is it a leadership position? I know you said it comes with a lot of work, but I don't know. Are you going to be like, it feels like climbing, it feels like a much, like a higher position than what you got now. Is the flexibility going to be the same? That's maybe the part no. So having to weigh the money and the flexibility, maybe that's why you're kind of like, ah, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is she going to eventually like it? The temperance, the six of wands, yes. The magician, eventually, yes, you do. You end up feeling like it was a good situation you manifested. It's something that you've manifested and it's here now. So it just comes with a little bit of sacrifice. You got I am intelligent. All right, number 21. You're welcome, babes. All right, number 21. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming back. For number 21, this is okay, so the next 3 months, I'm assuming. The next 3 months in love for number 21. What's the overall energy in the next 3 months in love? What's the overall energy for the next 3 months when it comes to love? Overall, next 3 months in love for this Virgo. Next 3 months in love for the Virgo. The Devil, the Chariot, the Three of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. The Moon, the Four of Cups in reverse, and the Moon in reverse. Capricorn energy, Cancer, Virgo, Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, Pisces, Scorpio. Aquarius energy. There's like a little stuck energy, Five of Swords, as you feel you can't move past. I don't know, you feel tied to something. I feel like in the next 3 months, the Devil, the Hermit, and the Five of Cups, there's a little bit of like a depressive energy here. Five of Swords, King of, you may feel like I don't mean to be funny, but it just feels that way. Just like my love life is doomed, like it's never gonna happen. I feel stuck. I feel stagnant, you know. And then the Star, the Six of Pentacles, and the Chariot, Six of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles. You move out of that energy, the Fool. So you have some kind of new beginning with yourself. You start healing. Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, King of Wands, and the Ace of Cups, Ten of Swords. There's somebody that may be coming back around. This could be a fire sign, a soulmate energy. Aries, Leo, Sag. What's the Ace of Cups? The Three of Cups. There's some kind of reconciliation, but with the Four of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Wands, and a death that ends, Seven of Wands, you end up blocking them. The Moon in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, the Sun, and the Hierophant. What's the Moon in reverse? The Empress, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Eight of Cups. You may be finding something out. Maybe this could be a marriage or a child, a commitment or something like that. Something comes out to light. The Moon in reverse, what does she find out? The Nine of Wands, the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. There's like someone else here. Page of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, and the Six of Wands. This person could be getting attention elsewhere. Page of Swords, Tower. Yeah, there's a tower moment because you end up finding something out. All right, let's look at month by month. I have all zodiac signs here. What was the King and the Queen of Wands was here, so fire sign. But I can tell you them. So you got Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, fire sign again, Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Cancer, Aquarius, and Virgo. All right, let's look at February in love. Let's look at February in love. February in love. February in love. Ace of Swords and the Seven of Cups in reverse. So you got some kind of breakthrough. Like you're not in some kind of illusion. The World, yeah, there's a closing out of a cycle. The Wheel of Fortune and the Magician, Gemini energy, the Four of Swords. There's like a breakthrough for you. And I feel like you're no longer being like fooled by somebody. There's like a sense of happiness and a renewal. I see you manifesting. Two of Wands moving forward. Five of Wands. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. Somebody or something was keeping you in like a very low vibrational energy or questioning yourself. There's like some kind of no more illusions. Like I'm not going to have someone keep playing in my face. You know what I mean? The sun and the, yeah. It's like some kind of night to day energy to where you feel good. The World, the Tower, and the Sun, the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like whatever insecurities you had before, or if you feel some kind of like happy energy. The Sun, yeah, the Four of Cups and the Moon, the Three of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. Interesting. So you got somebody here, Page of Cups, King of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. There's like a change. You could be finding out something about somebody and you end up walking away and you start manifesting Six of Pentacles, Hangman, and the Queen of Cups. You start focusing more on yourself. King of Swords, King of Wands, Nine of Wands, and the Nine of Cups. I feel like this person is being persistent on reconciling with you though, but they're holding on to another situation. What's March looking like when it comes to love? What's March looking like when it comes to love? What's March looking like when it comes to love? What's March looking like when it comes to love? Oh boy. Nine of Wands, the Magician, and the Knight of Wands. This person returned Gemini energy. This person is insisting. I feel like your guard is up. The Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. They may try to make something work here. You may be healing a situation with someone. The Five of Swords, Nine of Wands, and Eight of Pentacles, Death. Oy. Seven of Wands, Three of Swords, the Hermit. Be careful because I feel like all that healing that was done, this person can put you back. Knight of Wands and the Star. Yeah, King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Ace of Cups. This person comes back with some kind of renewal, but Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Page of Pentacles, the Justice, the King of Pentacles. You got somebody else here. What's the Five of Cups? The Six of Swords, but you may miss out on an opportunity from dating somebody else. High Priestess. All right. What's this Ace of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, the Three of Cups. You're not sure if you should start dating this new person. And I feel like again, there's a bit of a like you put yourself back here. Four of Pentacles and a Nine of Pentacles, the Fool. You hold yourself back from having some kind of new beginning. What happens with this person in March? The Five of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Devil. Girl, you backtrack. You backtrack and you're waiting for this person to show you some kind of commitment. And when I mean you backtrack, there's a little backtracking energy in your healing and you feeling good. This person puts you in a negative space. All right, let's see. April. What could she expect in April? What could she expect in April? What did you hear last? Did you hear me? Hold on, let me go back. Ace of Swords, and the Seven of Cups in reverse. So you got some kind of breakthrough. Like you're not in some kind of illusion. The world, yeah. There's a closing out of a cycle. The Wheel of Fortune and March looking like when it comes to love. What's March looking like when it comes to love? What to expect in April? Okay. So April, I feel like you get back into your own energy. You're starting to, you feel like, what's the Four of Pentacles? You're trying to close out a cycle in April. But I see you, I still see you holding on to this energy. All right. But it's like at the same time, you're trying to feel, you're trying to like release it and be logical and follow your intuition. But I feel like this person is still kind of present. Page of Cups, Five of Swords, and it interferes with your healing and your forward movement. So I feel like Five of Cups, Nine of Wands, Eight of Cups, you give them another chance. Yeah, Knight of Wands, you end up back with them. And then I feel like there's just a roller coaster in April now. Four of Cups, King of Swords, Two of Pentacles. It's really what I want. But I feel like you end up moving forward with whoever this is. What else happens in April with this person? Five of Wands, Emperor, and Seven of Wands, Chariot, Eight of Wands, and the Star. What's the Seven of Wands? Ah, Seven of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Devil. Page of Swords and the Devil, the Three of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Seven of Cup. I feel like things move forward with this person, but with the Seven of Wands and the Star, there's actually no healing between you and them. And I feel like you start realizing that there's no future with this person, but I don't see you really leaving this person alone. I still see you being in your head. What's the Devil? Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords, Seven of Swords. And you may even know that this person is entertaining other people. When you realize this person is entertaining someone else, Queen of Pentacles, the Hangman, the Hierophant, the Knight of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles. I don't know if this is like a wife energy. There's someone else here. And then what happens when she finds out about this other person or this other party that's not supposed to be in the relationship? The Seven of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, and the Fool. What's the Fool? The Five of Swords, the Empress, and the Five of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles, the Star, and the Knight of Cups. With this person, the World, the Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Judgment, King of Swords, the Moon. Girl, I see you going. It's like a whole cycle again. You end up closing out a cycle, and then this person comes back in, and you give them another chance. They got somebody else, or there's some kind of disappointment that you find out about them with another energy, and you end up closing out the cycle. You realize it's sabotage. You try to rebuild yourself back up, but taking them back creates this, again, the same cycle all over again. So it's like a 360. How will she know who this person is? The Four of Cups, the Hermit, Virgo energy, the Judgment, the Hangman, Pisces energy, Ace of Wands, and the Temperance. What's the Judgment? The Page of Wands, the Hierophant, Taurus energy, the Sun, the Nine of Cups, the Moon, and the Magician. Is this her ex? The Three of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. Someone that you left behind, somebody that you left out in the cold. I don't know if you guys moved out or something like that, but it's definitely someone that you find to be wish fulfillment, or you did. How would you know who this person is? Be specific. The Five of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and a Ten of Wands. This is somebody that triggers you. Somebody that your intuition tells you to leave alone, to let go. High Priestess, Pisces, Virgo, Heavy Virgo, Emperor, Seven of Swords, and the Page of Swords. You've already found out, or you find out about some kind of other energy. Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. That somebody was dealing with somebody else, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or something like that. So I don't know if it's the ex, but it feels like something way too familiar then. That's what this could be. Maybe it's something way too familiar. What's coming up between her and this ex that she says never? The Judgment, the King of Cups, the Hangman, the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Hermit, Nine of Pentacles, the Sun, the Ace of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Never say never, girl. In Spanish, we say, "Will you spit up?" And it lands right on your forehead. I'm hoping it's not that, because there's another energy here. All right, girl, keep me posted. You got, I am inspiring. You were number 21, right? Yes. All right. Number 33. Oh, I love you, girl. Amen. I believe in that too. Got you. Anything number 33 needs to know for February. What's February looking like for number 33? You're welcome. Keep me posted. For number 33, what's February looking like? Oh, what is these? Hierophant in reverse and the Ten of Swords. The Six of Swords, the Page of Wands, okay, and the King of Wands. Hierophant in reverse, the Five of Wands. The Two of Wands, Six of Swords, High Priestess, Page of Wands, Nine of Swords, King of Wands, Three of Wands. Hierophant in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Wands. There could be some drama coming up in family. Ten of Swords, Two of Wands, Four of Pentacles. There could be a grudge that's being held. This could be from a Taurus. Doesn't have to be. You have Pisces, Virgo. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. But I feel like that's you distancing yourself away from whoever this is. Six of Swords and the High Priestess, the Page of Pentacles. Your intuition is telling you to choose peace. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, but you Judgment, the Star, and the Seven of Swords. There's a possibility for a reconciliation with this person, but you may avoid it. There can be an opportunity. What's the Ace of Pentacles, King of Wands, and the Three of Wands? The Three of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. What is this energy? What is this energy? Yeah, girl, I'm gonna do that. Your own tomorrow. Girl, why are you sending it now? Why are you sending it now? I'll do it for you tomorrow for sure. What's this Hierophant in reverse? The Hangman, the Page of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. There is a healing energy between you and someone coming in, but this is somebody that you feel doesn't have morals or scruples or some kind of integrity. I don't know who the hell this is. And I feel like you're holding on to some kind of grudge from moving forward. Two of Swords. You're blocked off to this. All right. But there may be a very healing moment for you. To where you take, I mean, there's an opportunity to heal something with someone, but you may avoid it. What's the Seven of Swords? The Ace of Swords, the Four of Cups. Yeah, you're like, no, Tower, Justice, and the Six of Wands. There may be something here around legalities about this person, or something that this person did that you feel wasn't fair. There may be something around money. What's this Justice, Tower, and Six of Wands? Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. Okay, so that's one energy. Let's see if I can get something else, because what? What else in February? What else in February? Four of Cups and the Chariot, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. There may be some kind of like travel issue. Be careful of like car issues. Yeah, especially with long distance travel. You may feel a little bit of financial restriction, but that resolves. You end up on a better note. Three of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and a Knight of Pentacles. You make something work. So I don't know if there was any kind of traveling plans that you feel, may be restrictive. You may want to rethink that. Six of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Star, and the Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. What's that about? The Four of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. What's that? The Ace of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Hermit. You may be getting a lot of attention also in February. What's the Seven of Cups? The Six of Wands, the Four of Wands. Yeah, the Death. The Seven of Wands, the Hermit, and the Sun. But you may be blocking one of these options out. Page of Cups, King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. Girl, you may have a relationship coming in or somebody that you're meeting. So you may have a few options, but there's somebody here that's coming up as a soulmate. All right, in February. And it seems like a very big opportunity. King and the Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Swords, Three of Swords, and the Moon. Why? Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. But I don't know. You may feel like I don't want to move in too quickly with this person. There's a lot of insecurities behind this. Why? Eight of Wands, Two of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. There's that heart chakra, right? The vulnerability that you're scared of. Something could be moving in very quickly. You may be getting some too in February. Okay, girl. Okay. Like, wow. Alrighty. Hold on. Okay. You have I am expanding. Okay, so number 000. It's her birthday weekend. Happy birthday, boo. Happy birthday. Her birthday on Saturday. All right. Let's see. What's the energy going to be like for her birthday? What's the energy going to be like for 000's birthday? You're welcome, boo. What's the energy going to be like for number 000's birthday? What's the energy going to be like for her birthday? The Knight of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. Not the Three of Swords. The Five of Cups and the Three of Wands. Oh no. Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Queen of Cups, Lord, Five of Cups, Three of Wands, Six of Wands. I feel like you're waiting for somebody to celebrate it and they may end up ghosting or not delivering. I don't know, there's a sad energy coming from you. Because you're waiting for someone's announcement or for them to do something grand or something, like big. This could be a Taurus or a Libra, the Fool, Aquarius, that's you. The Sun, the Two of Cups has to do with a relationship, maybe, reconciling or hanging out. Seven of Wands, Six of Wands, Three of Wands, Ace of Cups, yeah, Ten of Wands, and a Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you can shift this, right? I feel like you're expecting something and it doesn't turn out that way. What's her birthday weekend looking like other than this? The Magician, the Six of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Emperor. I see somebody else here showing up. Six of Pentacles, Emperor, Page of Wands, the Chariot, and the Page of Swords. I don't know if somebody wants to take you out on a trip or a date. Aries energy. I see it could be two other people. Maybe I don't know if it's a couple, a female and a male energy. There could be like wanting to take you out on a dinner or something like that. Four of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and a Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. Wait. So do they reach out? The Hangman, the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. If you do get communication from that person that you were waiting for, is a disappointment because either they missed the day or it's like later on that night. Okay, so what's her rest of her birthday looking like other than this? Because I mean, we ain't gonna let that consume our energy. The Queen of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Hangman, the Two of Cups, the Ten of Cups. Okay, and the Two of Wands. I see family involved, friends involved, loved ones. I see you shifting your perception. The Ten of Swords, the Three of Wands, but here goes the waiting for someone and you feel defeated, right? Queen of Cups, Page of Wands, the Sun. Yeah. The Knight of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. Do they reach out? The Seven of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Fool. I'm not going to lie. Whoever this person is, they may not have a gift for you, and that's why they're avoiding it. But I see you being around family and friends, and it looks happy, but there's something that it's disappointing, so it stays with you. Anything else about her birthday weekend? The Fool, the Page of Wands, and the Nine of Swords, the Sun, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. You may not even want to go out. Is it because of this person? Yeah, because you're overthinking. It's like you're in your head about it. It kind of puts you in a funk. Girl, you better go out. Oh, okay. You be in Puerto Rico? King of Wands. The Moon and the Page of Pentacles. But you're thinking about somebody. The Ten of Cups, the Four of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles. So even though you're having a good time, again, friends, family members, Six of Pentacles, you're giving here. But Four of Cups, there's something inside. You know what I mean? The Eight of Cups, the Five of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. The Seven of Wands, the Page of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. Does she meet anybody out there? The Ten of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups. No, girl, I don't know. I see you being disappointed. Even though there's people around, the Devil, the Two of Wands, and the Justice. Yeah, the Nine of Cups, the Strength. What's the Nine of Cups and the Devil? The Ten of Pentacles, the King of Cups. Girl, don't drink too much. Don't try to drink your sorrows away, girl. You better tell me what happens. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. Could you please tell me more about Puerto Rico energy other than this? Don't highlight just this, please. Don't highlight just that. The Lovers, the Page of Wands, the Nine of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Death. Okay, the Two of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Seven. Is the Leo going? I don't think so, right? But see, again, shift that energy, because the Nine of Cups and the Seven of Swords speaks about you. You're like, try to shift it, because I feel like you avoid some kind of emotional fulfillment. Like the emotional fulfillment is there to be happy, but it's like you're standoffish. Death and the Temperance, Page of Swords, Judgment, Ten of Swords, Hermit, Five of Wands. You're mentally conflicted. There could be an argument. What's the Five of Wands? The Five of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the King of Pentacles with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. Oh, it is with the Leo. Oh. Well, you've been withholding that situation. So are you avoiding the Leo? Like, to get, girl, what happens between the Leo and her over the weekend? Because it makes sense, as it's not where I'm at, is where I want to be. It's not who it's not who I want to be with. What happens between her and the Leo over the weekend on her birthday? The Tower, the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the King of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Nine of Swords. See, you don't want, yeah, Five of Wands, Tower, Five of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Seven of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. Why? The Magician, the Two of Wands. Yeah, you want to be elsewhere, girl. You're in your head. Four of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Six of Wands, the King of Cups, the Hangman, and the Temperance. Does he realize this? Five of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. He feels it, though. He feels like you're thinking about somebody else, or there's some kind of disappointment. Does she have fun on her trip? The Queen of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the Justice, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Four of Wands. Yeah. You do. You do. It just feels all like deep, internal. Nine of Wands, Seven of Wands. He may try to get busy with you. You're blocking that. You're like, nope. We're here as friends. Be careful of drinking too much. That's hilarious. No wonder I'm like, wait, why is that there? All right, number 6. Number 6. Okay. The next 3 months for number 6. Oh, wait, you got 000. I am creator. Number 6, you got I am nurturing. Next 3 months, what spirit wants her to know? You're welcome, boo. Let me know. Keep me posted. For number 6, the next 3 months, what spirit wants her to know for the next 3 months? Let's start off with your overall 3-month energy. Bless you. The next 3 months for number 6. The next 3 months for number 6. Overall 3-month energy. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Nine of Swords. The Ten of Wands and the Queen of Cups. You may be going through the motions. Yeah. Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords over the next 3 months. A little bit, I feel like you're going through a roller coaster ride. Queen of Wands in reverse. You may feel very impulsive. Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands. I feel like emotionally burdened, though. The impulsiveness comes from this. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Four of Swords, the Nine of Swords, the King of Cups. You're stressed around love. the moon, the magician, and the chariot, the three of wands, and the queen of wands in reverse, ace of swords. What's the queen of wands in reverse? The six of swords, the four of swords, the seven of cups. There's a lot of mental stress. All right, nine of swords. And you, I don't know if you may start thinking about therapy for yourself, but I start feeling like nine of swords, empress, and a king of cups, two of wands. You start feeling like kind of anxious around the sense of direction around your family, your love life, especially as a mother. Ten of wands and a five of swords, the hermit. You may start feeling like, am I sabotaging something? Am I the reason? Queen of cups and the moon. Yeah, the knight of swords, the queen of swords. There's a conversation here. The emperor, the wheel of fortune, and the eight of swords, the six of cups, the star, and the sun. What about him? The knight of cups, the seven of swords, and the eight of cups. The energy comes in because I know you're a true Aries, that you may end up wanting to work something out with someone, and this person may not want to anymore. Ten of swords and the yeah, the judgment. Three of swords and the chariot, the six of wands. You may start feeling like somebody's moving on, and I see kind of pain from that. Six of cups, ace of pentacles, and the justice. That him. You may start feeling like he has a new opportunity. And that's kind of hurtful. We're talking about your husband. Six of wands and a chariot. The king of pentacles, the four of cups, and the page of cups. Is that rejection from her husband? The fool. You may start feeling rejection from him. So it's like the tables are kind of turning here. The eight of cups, the six of pentacles, the death, the nine of wands. You may want to try now. Is that her? Yep. Strength, ace of wands, queen of pentacles. What is this? Next 3 months, her energy towards her husband, because this is about him. The king of wands, the knight of pentacles, the eight of pentacles, the hierophant, the seven of pentacles, and the temperance. And then what about him? The devil, the ten of wands, and the empress, the ace of swords, the nine of swords, and the chariot and the empress, six of cups, ace of wands, and the three of pentacles, the justice, the four of swords, and the queen of wands. He may feel a bit stuck coming up. I feel like in the next 3 months, you may want to heal a situation with your husband. And I feel like there's something about you feeling like he's moving on. Um, you may even want to kind of move into therapy. I just don't know if it's for you or for you and him. And I feel like there's a bit of burden that overwhelms you. Like, damn, am I the reason? Am I the sabotage? And I feel like there could be a conversation that you want to have, but you may feel like it's too late because he's already moving on. What's February looking like? What spirit wants her to know in February? What the spirit wants her to know for February? The devil and the fool. Capricorn energy, Aquarius energy, three of wands, queen of pentacles, and the eight of pentacles. The devil, the seven of swords, the six of swords, the three of wands, the four of wands, the queen of pentacles, six of pentacles, eight of pentacles, king of pentacles, five of cups, seven of swords. What's the five of cups? I see him coming towards you, the Capricorn, but you may be at some kind of crossroads about healing something. Three of wands, nine of cups, six of wands. Is that towards her? I feel like he's patiently waiting for you. All right, but you're a bit in limbo on whether or not you want to work things out. Eight of pentacles, magician, king of pentacles, ace of swords, high priestess, and the five of wands. You know, you're fighting your intuition on this. And what happens in February? The hangman, the king of wands, and the three of swords, the ace of wands, the death, and the nine of swords. I feel like there's somebody else here, this fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, that is putting you with the three of swords, nine of swords about, you know, It's conflicting now. It's, what's the Five of Wands? The Strength, the Queen of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. Is that Knight of Wands? Yeah, Hierophant. You're gonna have an option between two. You're the Capricorn is want to heal things, but I feel like you're at some kind of crossroads now, because you got somebody else here that is putting you in a little bit of a confusion. What's the Death and the King of Wands? The Chariot, the Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, the Sun, the Hermit, and the Tower. And I feel like you know that you're gonna have to put the fire sign to an end. So February looks a bit confusing for you, because two people are in your energy, and the Capricorn wants to heal things. And he's trying to find a way to come back in. So that's February. What's March looking like? 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 What the spirit want her to know about March? The Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. The Two of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Emperor. The Three of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. So in March, there may be an energetic shift. There could be a trip also here. King and the Queen of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Three of Swords, and the World. Page of Wands. There could be a trip or some kind of celebration. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, King and the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil. What about that? The Page of Swords, the Death, and the Ace of Wands. In March, I see you holding on to your marriage. In March, I see you holding on to your marriage. Five of Wands, Two of Swords, Four of Swords. But there's, again, a lot of mental confliction around maybe a Leo. Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, on whether or not you want to be single. The World, the Seven of Cups, and the Emperor. King of Wands, Ace of Cups, and the King of Swords. What is she going to do with her husband in March? Ten of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Star, and the Knight of Pentacles. What about this Leo? Seven of Wands, Ace of Wands, and the Death. You're trying to block the Leo out. All right. And I feel like you're trying to, Five of Swords, heal a situation, but they're still juggling in March between the Leo and the husband. And it's leading to some kind of sabotaging energy in your relationship, in your marriage. And then the husband may feel like it may be time to walk away for real, for real. What's April looking like? What's April looking like? What's April looking like? Two of Swords at a crossroads. What's April looking like? What the spirit want her to know for April? Page of Swords. The Emperor in reverse. The Knight of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Hierophant. The Two of Swords, the Temperance, the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and the Chariot. You may feel a little bit lost of not having much control now in April. Three of Cups, Two of Wands, and the Five of Wands. Queen of Cups, Two of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Yeah, you don't know what to do. There's love for someone and there could be lust for someone else. And you're at a crossroads. Emperor in reverse, Six of Pentacles. Temperance, yeah, Hangman. You feel stuck on what to do. Fool, Ten of Wands. The Moon, you don't know what to release, what to do. Nine of Swords, Two of Wands, Seven of Wands, Nine of Wands, Five of Wands, Chariot, and the Hierophant. What's that? The Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Wands, and the Three of Swords, the Devil, the Ace of Wands, and the Five of Cups. What is going to be his energy like in April? Ace of Cups, Death, and the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups, and the Four of Swords. So I feel like, again, there's a lot of like yes and no, in both situations. I feel like you want to go towards a third party, but then you may want to heal a situation with your husband. I feel like he may end up having some kind of new love in April, and he may end up wanting to be single. All right. And I see, what's the Three of Swords and the Five of Cups? Is that her? The Empress, the King of Wands, and the Two of Cups. I feel like there's some kind of hurt energy coming from you, like some kind of regret or sadness. I don't know if it's because, again, the King of Wands is here, right? The Eight of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, the Hermit, the King of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the Six of Wands. You may feel like you moved towards where you felt you were getting attention. So there may be some kind of sadness and regret in April. I think this was very clear. So overall, what could she expect with the Capricorn? The Knight of Wands, the Sun, the Emperor, the Devil, and the Six of Wands. Six of Swords, Two of Wands, King of Wands, and the High Priestess. He may start looking attention elsewhere. Four of Cups because he feels rejected. What about the Leo? The Strength, the Two of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Six of Pentacles. I see you giving to that. But then the Moon, the Six of Pentacles, Two of Swords, you start becoming at a crossroads on whether or not you want to manifest your family back. All right, boo. You got I am nurturing. Okay. All right. Last but not least, number 23. I am adventurous. Oh, I just saw an orb. All right. You're funny. What? Do you know who this person is, or that's weird. That's a random question. Okay. Will she get her young, gentle giant? What's coming up for her in love? The person that she's manifesting. Will she get what she wants? Now, mind you, I can pick up on what's coming up for you in love. It may not be this person. So I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you the person that you're manifesting? Is it coming? But I just don't know when it's coming. Let's just ask it this way. The person coming up for her in love. Tell me about what's coming up for her in love. The Empress. The Three of, okay. You got the Ten of Wands, the Three of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you got people here that you're dating. You may be overwhelmed. The World, the Three of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Four of Cups. Nothing that you like until the Ten of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune and divine timing. Yes. Eight of Cups. The Temperance is going to take time. And the King of Swords. Okay, so you got a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. King of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. The Fool, the Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Love and the Moon. Is this person younger? Hermit, yes or no? The Six of Cups, yes. But why is the Seven of Swords? Ah, Two of Wands. You see, here's the thing: you are manifesting exactly what you want. The younger person, the gentle giant, I guess. I see you dating people, but I see you releasing them. You walking away from the ones that you don't want. You feel like the dating is like burdensome, and you're trying to follow your intuition. Well, you're not actually. Four of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Seven of Cups. You end up dealing with someone. Yes, this could be well, I have air, I have earth, and I have water. I feel like this person makes you feel very young, youthful, young, and free. But with the Seven of Swords, they're avoidant. Two of Wands. So be very intentional with what you want, because they may be the young, gentle giant. But when it comes to commitment, King of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Moon, they may be Knight of Wands, a player, Five of Cups, a disappointment. So I feel like, is she going to manifest who she wants? Yeah, Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups, yes, and the King of Wands, Knight of Swords, the Strength, and the Six of Swords, Six of Swords, the Nine of Swords. But this person gonna stress you out. Ten of Cups. You don't know if you can move into a relationship with them. So I don't feel like it's gonna be lasting, because they're a bit avoidant, and you start stressing out. Five of Swords, yeah, Ace of Wands, Four of Swords, and the Six of Wands. You start stressing out. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Wands, and the Page of Swords. You start questioning yourself, because they're avoidant and they're like immature and flighty. The Sun, the King of Cups, but they're going to be fun. Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Magician, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. Then you have somebody else here. You have longevity. Tell me about this King of Cups. Seven of Swords, Five of Swords, High Priestess. Once you get away from the person that you're not supposed to be with, you end up moving towards something else. Two of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Yes, the Hierophant, the King of Swords. Is this person older? This person may be your age or older. I don't know if they're going to be, younger than you. I feel like you do end up manifesting the younger person, but the funny is, like, the joke's on you. They're not moving into commitment. They're young, they're fun, they're free spirited. All right, and you start feeling like, what the fuck? And then you got somebody serious here on the other note: a Hierophant, King of Swords, Ten of Cups, Death, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, and Knight of Cups. There's a breakthrough here that leads into the Hierophant and the Ten of Cups, the commitment, but it may not be young. I mean, is this person fun at least? The Ten of Wands, the Strength, and the Four of Wands, the Sun, the Ten of Swords, and the World. They are Empress, Seven of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. You like them. What's the Ten of Swords in the World? Yeah, Eight of Cups, but that's once you leave something else behind. Eight of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. Once you're able to, because what you're manifesting is, I guess, is very specific, but once you're able to let go of what you've been holding on to, I feel like your energy shifts, because it's not about, I don't know. I don't know if what you meant by like a younger person, because you don't want someone old and dusty. I don't feel like that has to do with age, right? It really has to do with, I guess, personality, because how many people are my age and they're probably like super boring? I still feel like I'm in my 20s, you know what I'm saying? That's what that energy is. So you manifest exactly what you want. I just feel like it's like jokes on you, because Three of Swords, the Moon, and you start stressing over them. And it has to do with their immaturity. All right, entertaining other people. All right, but they make you feel like free spirited. I see you having a great old time. And then boom, you got somebody now on the other side that's serious, that comes in and they want commitment. Tell me more about this King of Swords. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands. This is somebody that's gonna not make, like, this person is gonna be like, where you going? Sit your ass down. You ain't going nowhere. The Fool. Yeah, the Ten of Swords and the King of Cups. But see, you gotta have to leave the youngin alone. King of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, and the Eight of Swords. Somebody's gonna want to lock you down. The Queen of Wands, the Four of Wands, and the King of Wands. You have a soulmate. You do have a soulmate. Ten of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. But I don't know. Are you gonna want them? Four of Cups. You may end up rejecting them. Nine of Pentacles and the Hierophant. You may feel like you do want to be alone. So you do get exactly what you want, but it may not lead into what you want. Right? So you don't get exactly what you want. You get the fun part, you get the young part, but it may not lead into commitment. That's hilarious. All right, boo. Let me see what your question is. I'm not gonna leave without you. Hold on. What? Okay, so where are you being avoidant? So you shall be number 16. You got I am perceptive. Oh, number 23, you got I am adventurous. Look at that. Number 23, I am adventurous. That is hilarious. The card that you got. Okay. Number 16. All right. Last one. Okay. Where is she being avoidance? Where is she being avoidance? Where is she being avoidance that she needs to handle to continue her healing? Ooh, Six of Pentacles flipped out like in reverse. So there's something about you needing to have an equal give and take in a situation, not be one sided. Where's the, there we go. All right. Where is she being avoidance that she actually needs to be warned about for her healing? Page of Pentacles and the Six of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the Ten of Swords, damn, and the Nine of Wands. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Ace of Cups. Girl, you know the answer. Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands, King of Wands, and the Hermit. Two of Pentacles. What's the Ace of Cups? Death. What's the Ace of Cups? Knight of Cups. Why? Three of Pentacles. Page of Wands, King of Pentacles, Tower, and the Five of Cups. Five of Cups, Hermit, and the Nine of Wands, the Hierophant, the Four of Pentacles, and the Judgment. You're very stuck in your own ways when it comes to emotional vulnerability. But I don't know if this has to do with Ten of Swords, the Tower, and the King of Wands, some kind of ending that you had with someone else. Maybe there was a shift in perception. Um, Maybe there was a tower moment that could have shifted your perception. All right. With the King of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Eight of Wands, this may be Page of Cups, yeah, Three of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. I do want to tell you though something, because you got the King of Pentacles. That's like a father figure. That could be like a husband energy, but that was the first, because it's telling me Page of Cups, Three of Cups, and Ace of Pentacles. This was like your first opportunity in, we all have that, right? When there was like, and I don't know if this was an absent parent or an absent father figure, but maybe this was a lack of setting the bar. Our first relationship with girls, with men, is our father, right? And they set the bar for us. Eight of Cups and the Eight of Wands, that could have been something that could have affected this energy with the Ace of Cups, with your vulnerability, where you're just kind of moving on with life. Page of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles, with a lot of logic, with a lot of, if things make sense, right? Knight of Wands, Page of Wands, Six of Swords. Not, it's like moving on without facing whatever you just dealt with, whatever you just, is like moving on. It almost feels like a rebound in life. So it's moving on without really healing something, but it's like, I'll, F that, and I'm just gonna move on. That kind of energy. Eight of Cups, King of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and still being emotionally detached from whatever it is. But I don't, again, you got this Tower, Ten of Swords, and the King of Wands. What's this Tower, Ten of Swords, and the King of Wands? The Nine of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. I don't know if you saw a future with someone, and that could have also added on to this. All right. This could have been someone that you saw Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles as if wish fulfillment, but they could have been some kind of avoidant. I don't know if they mirrored some kind of quality in your, like a father figure or something like that. So Nine of Wands, Five of Cups, and the Hermit, there's still not things that you have looked into very deep down inside. And it has to do with, your elevation. What is this exactly? Five of Cups, Nine of Wands, and the Hermit, the Lovers, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Emperor. It has a lot to do with the father figure. Emperor and the King of Pentacles. Working things out. When it has to do with, like, as us, a lot of us women have like daddy issues. And what is this linked to? The Five of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the High Priestess, the lack of give and take. As far as what though? Two of Wands, Temperance, and the Sun. The Seven of Pentacles, the way you invest into certain people, the way you invest, period. Two of Swords, Ace of Swords, and the Four of Cups. It's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And this is maybe in all angles in relationships. Seven of Cups speaks about different people, not just maybe one person. But it's the manner you invest in them. It always feels like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. What's the Nine of Wands? The Two of Cups, the Hangman, yeah, and the Three of Swords. There's something about two masculine energies. Could be a relationship and a father figure that shifted your perception um on how you see Two of Cups, a union, cup energy, emotions, love. And Nine of Wands being blocked to healing that. I don't know if this is making sense. I know what I want to say. You wanted me to read it. You wanted me to read it, and I'm here. I was going to save it for tomorrow, but no, let's not save for tomorrow what you could do today. What exactly does she need to heal? Be very clear and concise. What exactly this is. Eight of Cups and the Death. Like, Eight of Cups speaks about being emotionally detached. Two of Cups, Seven of Cups, around relationships. And the Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Four of Swords, Death, Three of Cups, the Empress, the Page of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. There is something about you being in preparation to be like a wife. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, the Seven of Wands. There's a blockage to that. There's your stagnancy. Because you are stuck in a karmic cycle. The Devil and the Wheel of Fortune. How could she come out of this? The Nine of Pentacles, the World, and the Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Emperor, and the Ten of Wands. The releasing the need of control. Ten of Wands, the Emperor, and the Knight of Wands. There's very impulsive. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little immature energy here, and let me tell you why. The immature energy comes with this hurt me, that doesn't hurt me, whatever, and just moving on. I don't know. There's something like that, and it comes from avoidance. What's the Five of Pentacles? The Fool, the Magician, yeah, and the Nine of Cups. See, the Five of Pentacles, and then all this is on top of it. It's almost like going through life with nothing hurts me, F that, F this. You know what I mean? Tell that boy, tell that boy to unhand me. What does that mean? You wanted this, girl. You wanted this. You asked for this, and I'm here. You wanted to even wait till the ending at almost 12 o'clock at night. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You ain't gonna leave me here. No, go to bed my behind. You wanted this. Anything else? The Emperor again, the Ace of Swords, and the Hangman. Hangman, the Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Page of Pentacles. Why does this Emperor keep coming up in every single spread? The Lovers, the Knight of Swords, and the Queen of Swords. What's this Emperor? Two of Pentacles, Magician, and the Four of Pentacles. It's linked to something with a father figure for sure. that still got you some stagnant. Maybe Five of Pentacles, abandonment issues, Wheel of Fortune, and the Page of Pentacles. But it's not just that. It's the way you are moving on throughout situations. Like Emperor still means, and the Queen of Swords needing to have a sense of control, but the sense of control comes from you feel like it's you controlling the situation. X, Y, and Z just hurt me, but whatever, that doesn't hurt me because that's the way I don't have to feel. But you're not working through it. You're not even working through it. You're just it's just passing you over. And there is a stagnation because the preparation for you is Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles to become a wife, right? But not to say you won't in this energy, but you know what that leads to. You know what I mean? I don't want to say hurt people because it's not that. I don't get like a hurt energy. I just feel like, I mean, how could I say this? If you can't be emotionally vulnerable, right? Then how would that be fair to the other person? Because F them, yeah. Yeah, F them. But have you worked through that? You know what I mean? Ace of Swords, Eight of Swords. Surface level maybe, but not deep. The moon, there you go. Not when it comes to emotions. Yeah, see, Nine of Swords and the moon. Mm-mm. So surface level meaning people feel like, that didn't bother her. It did. But your way of maintaining control or maybe on how you move on with life or how people see you because you don't like to be tied to vulnerability. And I get it. Talking to the choir. All right, everyone. um Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, honey, for staying till the end. I really appreciate you. These will be timestamped maybe later on or in the morning. I got to go to bed. Thank you everybody for participating. Don't forget to hit the like button. And yeah, I will see you